Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sassy Lady Panda, how's it going? Yes, a wizard arrives when he means to, or something to that effect. Red Wolf, hey, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Looks like we got our first bot follow in forever. So, hello, bot. Now let's see. Let's go ahead and let's get ready to swap over. I think I actually have most everything connected. Imagine that. Alrighty. Also, no glasses right now, just because they would fog up. But I'll put them on in a minute. But how's it going, everybody? Doing good? Just setting stuff up. Nice, nice. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. There we go. That's, yes. That is, I need that as like a, I need that as like a command, I think. Well, so I was going to start earlier, a lot earlier. But then I got distracted by multiple things. One, that square guy, who you probably haven't seen here, mostly just because our time zones are very different. But he's currently doing a 24-hour stream, and so I was hanging out over there, and then I got distracted with Lurkette's stream. She's showing off the newest emote that I made for her, and so I was lurking over there, and then it was just like one thing after another. I was like, oops, I started way too late. But then, so I ordered, my coffee machine is still out of order. And so I ordered a coffee to be delivered here. And for whatever reason, I have had the worst luck with it. And I don't know what's going on. Twice now. Yeah, twice now. I've had two different people like say that they're going to go pick it up, and then they haven't like started moving. The first person, like if you've ever used like a delivery app, it showed that they were like on their way to the place for like 25 minutes, and then they just never left, and then they just canceled, and then this person as well is doing the same thing, so I'm very confused. Anyway, I just finished dinner, gonna have to work on the cake soon. Nice. How is the cake going? And you had tacos or something like that? But so right now I am uncaffeinated, but hopefully a taco pie, that sounds delicious. Hopefully hopefully soon I will be caffeinated. I'll have some coffee. I'll have to go to the door and get it. It is so good. Nice. But besides that, today has mostly just been work. Streamed Apex with Tank earlier today. And anything else? We did some design stuff. I consider that work. That's about it. But what have you guys been up to? How are you doing? Today, whoops, did not mean to open that. Today, we will be, how long have you been designing? I've been doing graphic design. Like, I started really early on, probably, like, as more of a hobby. I started doing it in, like, middle school and high school, and then I started doing it more, like, more serious stuff when I got into college, so, like, 15 years, something like that. Like, I started designing websites when I was in middle school because I wanted a website. Granted, it was a GeoCities. I don't know if anybody's old enough to know what that was. It was or like an Angel Fire website. I don't know if you guys know what those are, but they were. Oh, hey, look, the person's going to go get my coffee. Yay! Hey, Austin, how's it going? So I started off doing websites. That was actually the first thing that kicked it off. I was like, I want my own website. So I started doing websites, and then I was like, wait, I need graphics for those websites. And so then I started dabbling in like making graphics, and then Gilmore.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
That's good. Gilmore, you were on a 14-month streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much for that, and also for subscribing at tier 3. Not only do you have a gold rocket, you have a gold crown in that rocket, which I'm kind of thinking about changing the crowns. I think it needs something a little bit more noticeable. Like, I don't know. Maybe I thought about maybe doing like a planet, like off in the corner, and then like maybe a star, like a star for tier 2, a planet for tier 3. I don't know, something like that. Because like the gold crown on a gold rocket, I don't know if it's as noticeable. But anyway, but welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? That's awesome. I wish I could have gotten into something like that. I just sketch anime characters every now and then. That's awesome. You need, well, one, in our Discord, we have a little art section. Should totally post some in there. Let's see. So far, all I have is frozen cake. The plan: make Rice Krispies, make the frosting, decorate controllers, assemble the cake, decorate cake. Hoping it won't take too many hours. That's awesome. When is the cake needed by? Red Wolf. That's awesome. So you like anime, I assume. Then, what kind of anime do you like? What do you watch? Austin, I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I have a tomorrow. Good. Well, that's exciting. I'm doing good. I've not been caffeinated yet. It looks like my coffee will be on its way soon, and it'll be great. And Gilmore, you like it here? Good. I'm glad. We like having you here. I'm packing and feeling a little overwhelmed. I just took a nap. Hey, I think that is the best thing to do when feeling a little overwhelmed sometimes, is just be like, you know what? I'm just going to take a nap. I feel like a nap would help out the situation regardless. Even if it doesn't necessarily fix anything, I will be more rested. And I feel very good about that. But you know what? Randomly today, I was thinking, we have not seen Hotspot in, I don't know, at least a week or more. Has anyone checked on Hotspot? Is Hotspot doing okay? After giving all those follows, I just figured, somebody should probably check on all the Haas. MHA. Let's see. Hold on. My Hero Academia. Sword Art Online. Attack on Titan. There we go. Hunter x Hunter. Konosuba. Akame ga Kill. Kind of those animes. That's awesome. Okay, cool. I've only watched Sword Art out of those. I've heard My Hero is really good and that I would like it. I just have not watched it yet. I haven't watched a ton of newer anime recently. I've watched a lot of I watched anime when I was in high school and college a lot, and then have slowed down. So every once in a while I'll hear somebody say hey, you should really watch this, and then I'm like, all right, I'll go watch it. You got to watch all of those. They're top tier. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people talk about Attack on Titan. I've heard about Hunter x Hunter. I know I've heard the name Akame ga Kill, but I don't think I know. I couldn't. If you showed me a character and we're or a bunch of characters and we're which one of these is from Akame ga Kill? I'd be like, It's really dark. I've been wanting to watch, there's actually a few that I've been wanting to watch. And I really just need to bite the bullet and just be like, all right, I'm going to sit down and watch some anime, but I haven't had the chance. I really want to watch, this is old, but I want to watch Initial D, because we were playing Button City that has, like, that car racing thing. There's a new one that seems interesting. Odd Taxi. It's like a bunch of animals living in Tokyo, one of which is like a walrus who drives a taxi, and it's about like him and the people he picks up. And from what I've heard, it's like, oh, these are all disjointed stories, and then it's kind of like, wait, or are they all actually connected? I don't know. Oh, good. Yeah. Austin. Yeah. I tagged it in the music channel. Yeah, it has cool, that website had some cool UI, and it's pretty neat. Konosuba is really good comedy. Let's see, Konosuba. I don't think I don't recognize it. But is it another kind of like, what kind of, is it an isekai? Is that what it's called? Because I know, like, Sword Art Online is technically, like, a isekai, right? I think I'm using that word right. That one's really good, and also Wagga Midnight is another car anime that's based on a true car crew in Japan. Ooh, that was super elite, and only very wealthy people get it, and that actually sounds really interesting. But my favorite is probably, like, Cowboy Bebop, and yeah, Cowboy Bebop is for sure one of my faves. Love Samurai Champloo. I love the, like, theme song to Samurai Champloo. It's so good. What else? Oh, I liked Evangelion. Super weird, but I liked it. Watched a bunch of Naruto, never finished it, but, like, got really far into it. What else? Thank you for that hydrate, Austin. By the way, my coffee's on its way. Which is great. So in a few minutes, I'll BRB, and we'll go get my coffee. Trying to think. Trying to think what else that I really like. There's a few that I really want to watch, but we'll see. We'll see. For caffeine, yes. I can't wait. I can't wait. My coffee machine is still out of order. I'm going to try something to try to fix it. So we'll see. But I'm waiting for something to arrive. I have to wait till something comes in from Amazon. By the way, last night we got some snow. The mountain got much, much more snow, and people who live on hillside also got a ton of snow. All of us in just the city of Anchorage did not get as much, but we still got some snow today. But I think, like, hillside and the mountain got about a foot of snow, 6 inches to a foot of snow. Is it Starbucks? No. Here in Anchorage, fun fact, we have the most coffee huts per capita than, like, I guess anywhere else. Like, we have, like, these little off of the road kiosk things that just have coffee. So that's where one of them is coming from. But Starbucks is actually not very popular up here in Anchorage. The biggest one is Kaladi Brothers, which is like a Pacific Northwest coffee company. That's a little bit more. It's a bit smaller than Starbucks for sure. Okay, hold I think. But I didn't get mine from Kaladi's. But I actually don't really like Starbucks. Okay, I have to go get. They're almost here. They're almost here. All right. You guys just stay. Alrighty, I got coffee, everybody. Don't be concerned. Concern no longer, for I will be caffeinated. Let's see. But how are y'all's days? And Gilmore, you fly out real soon to Hawaii, right? Nom nom. It's so hot too, which I love. Sunday afternoon, nice. Not bad, not bad. I always get a white mocha, and usually with caramel in it. Sometimes with vanilla and caramel. Sometimes get a little experimenty with it. I've put blueberry vanilla in it sometimes, and it tastes super good. Sometimes I'll put strawberry, but usually just a white mocha. I have a bit of a sweet tooth, and a peppermint mocha. It's good. I love, so I like white mochas over just a straight chocolate mocha. Yeah, I have a bit of a sweet tooth. I also my coffee has to be sweet. I don't like the bitterness of coffee, so I had today off to pack and do last minute things. I have to work tomorrow morning. Bummer. That is a bummer. But then how long will you be in Hawaii? By the way, I can't remember if I mentioned this. The plan, Mr. Soul Creek, pre-Spooptober scare. You got me. You got me. I prefer flavored coffee. I don't just like adding sugar. That's fair. Yeah. I get that. 3-ish weeks. Nice. That'll be awesome. Are you planning to do anything I know you're hanging out with family. Are you planning on doing anything fun while you're down there, or something that you're wanting to do while you're in Hawaii? And it is so hot. It's scalding me as I drink it, and that's how I like it. You can't drink coffee because you're allergic. Interesting. To the bean? What is it? What is it that you're, or the caffeine? What is it? What that I'm interested. I'm interested now. I'm invested. What are you allergic to? I had a raspberry milkshake for breakfast today with bagel. Nice. That's awesome. I haven't prepared for much, prepaid for much. I'm just planning on sightseeing and hiking and relaxing a lot. Hey, that's awesome. That sounds wonderful. Honestly, when I go, like, have a vacation, which I say that, or I do that because I don't know really when I had a vacation. I generally prefer to do nothing. That's my way to, like, relax. I don't like to have a lot of plans. I'm there to relax. Let's see. I like my coffee cold, carbonated, based on hop and malt. Wait, I just like beer. That's, yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound. Let's see. It's hereditary. My grandpa's the same way. It has to do with some acids and enzymes in the coffee that make me super nauseous and shaky. Interesting. But I can't have energy drinks. That's fair. I was gonna say you'd probably need something going commercial fishing, something to pick you up. That seems like, I don't know. I would have a hard time commercial fishing. One, because I don't know how to swim, and being on a boat for that long would probably get me a little nervous. Two, also because just early, like really early mornings from what I understand. Or at least some of my friends who've done fishing in the summers have mentioned it's usually like very little sleep, lots of I don't know. Let's see. Monsters, Red Bull, and iced tea. That's nice. Is there anything else that affects you that way? That's like has the same like acid or enzyme or whatever? Yeah, wake up at 5, go to bed around 12 or 1 a.m. Yeah, that's that's rough. I'm usually just coffee. Interesting. I am like, if not always a little tired, I'm usually on the cusp of going to sleep at any point. Though it's not easy for me to fall asleep, but I just need to go lay down. That's my general mood is I need to go lay down. I could not do that. I need sleep too much. Yeah, same. 100% same. I wish, like, I know, like, I guess in Mexico, siestas are at least talked about as being somewhat acceptable. I wish that was more of a common practice everywhere. Just, you know what? It's we all just need an after lunch nap. That's I feel like a lot would get solved that way. Like, Congress couldn't meet unless they've all had a nap right beforehand. That's what I imagine. But I love, so right now this coffee, it's so hot, like when I'm holding it, it's like the heat is radiating from this cup. When I drink it, it slightly burns me. That is when I know that it is at the temperature that I would like it to be. I always ask for them to make it a little extra hot, so that way it just feels really toasty and comfy. It just makes me happy. It is that is me. Yes, 100%. Gonna transfer you to the TV and lurk while I do the cake. Well, enjoy. Thank you for that, lurks. Oh, and also Red Wolf, thank you for that lurk. I think I forgot to say that. Coffee does not affect me. Oh, wow. I think my sister and I have some kind of deficiency. We both sleep around 10 to 12 hours a day, sometimes even more. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe it's what you need. I'm also... I love sleep. I think... Oh, it was when Runner was here. We were talking like a month ago or something, and... I can't... Wait, was this on his channel or mine? I don't remember. Anyway, we were saying... You know how, like, people say you sleep 1/3 of your life? Well, I'm trying to break that record. I want to go for 2/3. I want to see that 2/3 asleep. My dad always told us it's just because we are used to it, but without caffeine, we cannot stay awake. It's fair. It could be a lot of things. There's a lot of things that can affect that sort of stuff, but... Could be low on iron. Do you know... I remember... So I used to chew ice all the time. Someone told me that is a sign that you're iron deficient. Something like that. I don't know why, but they said that's like a common thing. But I think it was iron. I took iron pills in high school. That must have been a hard pill to swallow. Just pure iron. One of the things that take a multivitamin, just a simple one. It helps with all kinds of things. Secret Life, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday? By the way, I was over at Lurkette's. Oh, also, I was at Lurkette's, and Joe Gate, also welcome. By the way, this is the new Lurkette emote that I made for her. It's Lurkette Gun. And I'm making some more. Let's see. And you have autism and mix that with the allergy. It's not very good. Oh yeah, I bet. Joe Gate, I'm doing well. How is your day? How's your day? Let's see. Low in iron for 25 plus years, and blood analysis always said everything is fine. I doubt it. I don't know. Now I take a women's multi that helps. Nice. We just hibernating all year. You saw it? Do you like it? Already available at the Lurkette streams. Yeah, I saw. I was actually lurking in Lurkette stream when she was showing it off. I was excited to see everyone's reaction, and it seemed like it went over well. So we'll get the rest of those. We'll get the rest of those going, but it'll be nice. I'm already working on the next one, so hopefully soon. It is the weekend! Yay! I know, I feel that. Oh, one of the things that Lurkette asked at the beginning to her chat that I was like, oh, that's so interesting. I wonder what my chat would say. She asked, because they also did a bingo board yesterday for the direct, and she asked what if she had a bingo board, what would be on her bingo board. So like, for example, she was saying like sound issues, or getting scared and screaming, or I can't remember, like, you know, any of those little things. What would be, so my question to you is, what would be on my bingo board? What are the things that you guys would would put on a board to try to get a bingo? Jet drinks boba. That would be... Oh, right, yeah, she said innuendos and stuff. Coffee. That's a given. That should be... Maybe the coffee should be... the free space, because it's almost every stream. Just chatting, that's fair. I guess if it's not every stream, then it doesn't count. So maybe not. Maybe a beard. Maybe the beard is the free space. Yes, just chatting. Shrew. Oh, no. More than 2 hours of just chatting. That might be... That's fair. Talking about Boomer, 100%. Talking about cake? I don't know if we talk about cake that much. Maybe pizza. Petition for shrew emote? It ain't happening. We're not getting a shrew emote. 5 minutes of gameplay. Amazing. That's great. Cart banners. Jet places cart banner on island. Emmers. Welcome in. Too mean. No, we're not getting a shrew emote. Like I stream and oh yeah, or like the alerts for sure. the stream alerts, raid message. Oh, a custom background by game. That's a good point. We don't need a shrew emote. He's not family. We don't, and we're not getting one. I'm telling you that now. Like I said when we in Tank's channel, math puzzles, no thank you. No, the absence of math. Though I guess you would, I don't know, maybe you would want to put math on there instead of no math. I don't know. He has no name and is not a part of the family. And well, if you love him, that's not my fault. That ain't my fault when you're gonna get heartbroken. When we were streaming with Tank the other day, and I was like, when I was like, or you were also petitioning for another shrew emote, and I said, sometimes I will say just no to an idea, and it'll be firm in that. This is one of those times. I'm so beat that I put on my computer headphones and was wondering why I couldn't hear your stream through my phone. Oh no. Jet getting scared by his own sound effects? Fair. That does happen. Big brain. What is that a face on the brain? Amazing. That is hilarious. I have to go. Might be back later. All right, Secret Life. We'll see you later. Been up since 3. Oh, that's right. By the way, why did you have to go to work so early all this week, Emmers? Also, I didn't have coffee until just now. But when I started the stream, I had been listening to Spotify on my phone last night, and then I got back to my computer today when I was about to stream, and I still had my DMCA free, copyright free stuff on opened on Spotify. So I just hit play, but I didn't notice until maybe after the first song or two. But it was playing all of my stuff that was off of my phone. So I was like, oh, cool. Great. We're starting off strong. Let's see. Because we've been short on components, and I guess we got some in now, so we're trying to play catch up. Ugh. The weird pseudo-British female voice acting. Perfect. That should definitely be in there. That should 100% be in there. Indie games, it's a great one. And what a way to describe that. My mom is helping with the cakes, and Mama Panda says hi. Well, hello, Mama Panda. Hope you're doing well. I can't remember. Again, I feel like my brain is on playing catch. I feel like my brain is playing catch up, Emirates, because my coffee has still yet to process through the system. But in case I have forgotten to mention, we will be playing Eastward here later. But of course, we're gonna start off with some chatting, and then I encourage you guys to stick around because we will be most likely raiding into that Square Guy's channel, who he's doing his 24-hour stream. So, And that'll be fun. He's a great streamer. Really funny. He's an Australian. You guys love Australians here. We all do. He does mostly like Lego builds. He does a lot of like brick building stuff. But look, I put an umbrella out for it now, so it's fine. Don't worry. I specifically waited for a day that it was raining to go put this umbrella out there. It took me, and I needed to wait until it was also like a daytime part, because I checked my Switch every once in a while, and it would be raining, but it'd be raining at night, and I was like, oh, it's so dark. So it took a while to find a daytime rain. And by the way, I think this was a heavy rain day. It like rained all day long with no breaks, and it was like this, which is a newer weather pattern. Square Guy also has a really cool raid alert. I think I first got to know that Square Guy through Talinus. I think Talinus raided him, and I was like, this is incredible. But then I just sort of would lurk every once in a while. Oh no. I'll pick that up later. I would just kind of lurk every once in a while, and then found that, I don't know, we like a lot of the same stuff a lot of the times. And so I was like, cool, I need to hang out here a little bit more. It is a train literally rolling in. It is. Tell the people you love them that you love them. Don't wait until you can't tell them or they can't hear. That's very true. That's very true. Secret Life, thank you so much. Thank you for being here and for being a mod. Hey, Senpai, welcome in. You seem super chill. Thank you. We mostly have super chill streams here. Sometimes we have a bit more activity. Sometimes we'll play Skyrim or something, but I usually stealth around. But mostly it is just super chill stuff. Square Guy and I bonded over an emotional level when he knew my favorite Bionicle by name, Toa Matau. I don't really know Bionicles very well, so I don't even know if I pronounced that very well. Yeah, he's great. He has a strong love for Scott Pilgrim. Hey, Senpai, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You just followed that Square Guy? Nice. We don't play Skyrim, we play Stealth Skyrim, that's true. Stealthrim. Don't mention it. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, we usually play, we chat for usually a really long time, and then we play a game. Today we are playing Eastward, which has been a really fun indie game. Let me switch the music. This Splatoon album is like so hype. Almost too hype for us. Let's go to Pokemon. How's that sound? You haven't fixed the sounds? I don't know really what's wrong. I've tried everything. Not really, but I've tried a lot of things. And I thought about trying to go roundabout way of fixing it, but I don't know. It's not happening. One of these days. I even switched over from, so actually, I don't know what it is. It's not in my, yeah. It's for sure something here. It's here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see something. Where are my alerts? Can I see these here? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have to go into the void. Don't worry, everyone. I won't leave you. Where are they? What if I did this? Let's see if that works. I honestly don't know if that did anything. Here, let's do a little test. A little testy test. I would just use local files instead of uploads. So the only way I'd be able to do that is through my Stream Deck, which doing like a raid sound is not built in So I'd have to figure out a roundabout way of doing it. I don't use Streamlabs OBS, so I can't use a local file. I just use regular OBS. Okay, so my colleagues say the problem is between the chair and the keyboard. Lol. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if this works.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
See, there's still some crackle there, right? Maybe I should do... Hold on. Let's try this again. Senpai. Do you prefer being called Senpai, Uwu, Demon? Which do you prefer? Let's try doing... See if that does anything. Do that again.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
No, okay, that was even worse. So, okay, what I just changed had zero effect on it. It had absolutely no effect on if that works better or not. Great, so let's just get rid of that. I mean, maybe that's what... No, I don't know. Are the alerts running through multiple sources before getting played on OBS? They're on Streamlabs' website, and then it's a browser source. So it is all the browser source. None of the files are on my computer. Try that again. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what it is, or why it does it, or why it be like that sometimes. But it just do be like that. So the browser just plays them. Are they crackling for you? No, they crackle for me. They crackle for me as well. The original files do not have the crackle, for sure. Sometimes they play just great. Sometimes they don't. But it is 100% a browser source. I'm back. Sorry, all that talk about monsters and Red Bull made me thirsty, so I went to the store and got two. Hey, that's awesome. Yes, it is updated. Then the browser output is the source of the issue. Yeah, probably. I've been messing with the browser source, and it doesn't do anything. So I don't know. But I did try both. It could also just be OBS. Could just be like the CPU usage. I don't know. Though it's not too bad. Everything else generally runs fine. So I don't know. I've also switched from Streamlabs to Streamelements, and the same problem was happening there, so I switched back to Streamlabs. Maybe switch to Slobs. I can't, though, because my Stream Deck will not work with Streamlabs. And also, a lot of the plugins that I have will not run with Streamlabs. So that is that. So I'll try to see if I can figure out another thing, but as far as that goes, it's just what it is. Streamlabs also put a lot of stress on your CPU. I mean, OBS does as well, but at least for here on a Mac, it also do be like that sometimes. But there's just like my Stream Deck which is Liorn board, doesn't have a doesn't stream elements, support local files. Does it? I don't know. I know you can upload files. Here, I'll double check. I've already got it open. Also, I always forget to turn my Discord onto streamer mode. Oops, now it's on streamer mode. There you go. So now you guys won't be like, was that my Discord? Yes, my Chrome is updated. Let's see. You can upload a sound. That is your option. It also would not affect the text-to-speech. So no. You cannot tell it to just play a sound from local. Did we get sent to the void? No, I don't think so. You guys should still be here. I did not go to the void. Everything went all dark? Even for you guys? Awesome, thank you for that host. I have done it with both hardware acceleration and hardware acceleration off, and it has no effect. I'm pretty apt in troubleshooting things. I have no picture sound. Oh, weird. Oh, sound but no picture. We're here. I think everyone sees me. Throw your hands in the air if you can see me. I'm kidding. I can't see your hands. I can't see your hands. For me, is all okay. Okay, good. There we go. That's perfect. Love it. That is amazing. I was not expecting all these emotes, but it's perfect. Maybe just needs a refresh? It's weird. Yeah, I'm usually fairly good at troubleshooting things. That's why I already looked up and I tried to... I did hardware acceleration. I did an OBS. You can... and Joe Kate, thank you for that host as well. Also did... there's also like a hardware accelerator for browser sources. Did that both on and off. That didn't do anything. I've refreshed the cache of the browser source. That sometimes helps maybe once and then not again. So so it just be like that sometimes, and I don't know. And you're back. There we go. there we go. So one of the things I was looking at as an option to try to do something local, because obviously that would probably be the best way, is trying to get my Liorn board to recognize when certain things are happening, which you can do. Like, for example, I can add a Twitch trigger and say, here. I've never really shown this off. Wait a sec. So you guys can see kind of what this looks like. Hold on. If I move this here, think the rest of this you guys can see. I don't think that's a problem. Boop. This is what the Leorn board receiver looks like. This is how, so if I go back and go to here, this is actually what my Leorn board looks like. This is what my like Stream Deck generally looks like. This is like the back end. And so, for example, like when something is redeemed, it will push the button, basically, automatically. So, like, all of these, like Persona, Fist Bump, Flame, Island Tour, Hydrate, these all automatically go through, and they have, like, edit Twitch trigger. When somebody redeems Intense Anime Close-Up, it performs this thing. These... I've never seen something like that. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. And this is free, by the way. So just Leorn board. Lioran? R-A-N. Yeah, Lioran board. One word. And so what's kind of nice is like, so for here, this is where it gets trickier. Let's see. So, oh, you'll see on this one. This is the actual Stream Deck. See, look, there it goes. It's got a little thing. Let's test it. So you see it's like counting down. That shows when it's going to reset. So this is like, this right here is the deck. This one is the receiver, which like builds it all up or whatever. So like for this block here are all of the interesting thing is the channel point thing never stutters. Yeah. Well, one, those run locally. That's another thing. It's not a browser source. Those are files that I have on my computer, so hopefully they run well. But these are the subcommands. And I think I maybe didn't have to do it this way. I could have done it another way. But like, for example, like I think I got party to work correctly. Or another one. I kind of overdid this because I didn't know I could do multiple things. But so for example, with the like the dance or the side duck or whatever, I can go to edit Twitch triggers, and I have to put in the command message is !dance, and then you have to check mark which roles can do that. The weird thing is that Leorn board looks at badges in chat, so you have to create like, so for somebody who's subscribed, you have to have at least one box where they are subscribed. If they are subscribed and they're a VIP, you need to add that as an additional trigger. That they have to do that. Have you switched browsers for the alerts? So it is a browser source, so it is not running from my browser. It is like an OBS browser source. So I have no control over which browser it's running that from, at least as far as I know. I think it just does its thing. I've never had to choose what browser it's not like I have a window open it is running that, if that makes sense. It's like Stream Elements, right? Leorn board. This is like a Stream Deck replacement, or you could use this as well. Like you could have like an actual Stream Deck, like one of those physical ones, and tell it to push buttons here. But anyway, so yeah, but for widgets and sounds. Yeah, kind of. So you can, well, the thing is you can actually do a lot of stuff. Like for example, Mr. Sputnik, who is our senpai. He has his Leorn board configured in a way where he set up walk-in sounds, and it's like the way he did it is like 1,000 IQ, and I cannot figure out how he did it. But there you can tell it to control a lot of different things. Like the other day when we did the interview at Talanus, I had set up an automatic thing where basically, like, if a raid happened, Nightbot or whoever would be like, oh, thank you for that raid, so-and-so. Well, then that phrase would trigger something from Leorn board. Like, I can tell it to look for a specific phrase in chat to push a button. So what it did was, Nightbot would say when the raid came in, hey, thank you for the raid, so-and-so. I would say, look for the phrase, thank you for the raid. And then that would then cause an additional message to be sent via chat, which said, like, hey, we're doing a special thing. We're not really looking in the chat right now because we're in the middle of, like, a, interview conversation. Please hang around and whatever. But anyway, so let me go back. I was messing with this the other day. I was looking at the Twitch triggers to see if I could... Oh, wait. Why couldn't I find that earlier? I promise I could not find raid earlier. Or wait. Or was it raid? Bits, subs, gifted sub, point redeem. I feel like I could not find raid earlier. Yeah, because then... Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so then what I could do... One, we could have technically, like, let's say for a raid from 0 to 100. It's... We'll do 99. We'll do 99. We do that. So that's the trigger. That when we get a raid from 0 to 99, something's going to happen. We then add commands, and we tell it what to do. And so you can then look at this and say, like, there's like some coding stuff you can do, like statement ifs, statement and or, a whole bunch of stuff. I've seen, like, I've gone to the Leorn board Discord and the, like, commands that they've come up with. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I don't know what any of this means. I'm not very good with coding. Yeah, if you want me to make a website for you, I can do something, but this other stuff, I don't know. But then, like, so when I do, like, fist bumps and stuff, I basically have it set up where it follows a process of, like, okay, I need you to source, let's see, where is toggle visibility? Is that what it is? Is it all the way up? Source, change, visibility. You have to choose, like, you can choose what scene it's in. You don't have to. But you can say, okay, it needs to toggle this source. Make sure it's either, you can just keep it at toggle, or you could do turn it on, turn it off. You give it, like, how much delay in milliseconds. You can move things with it, all that sort of stuff. You know what? I think I'm too lazy for that. That's fair, but that's what it does when, at least for those that are curious, this is what happens when, like, here, let's see, fist bump. This is all that happens with fist bump. Everything from, and I just set it up for multiple sources, but basically, like, okay, fist bump has two different parts, like when you really get into streaming. Yeah, like, it has a few different parts. One, I make sure that those things are turned off. Raggy, welcome, Ragnar. How are you doing? How's your day going? So I make sure that it's already turned off immediately. That's the first two steps. Because sometimes I had an issue where the fist bump wouldn't turn off at the end or something, and so it would, like, stay visible even though it wasn't on the screen. So now what happens is that the first thing it does, make sure it's all off. Then what it does is it turns it back on, and then from there, like, if we're playing Professor Layton, it turns off the backgrounds that are behind me. Then it reduces the size of the Switch game by 30%. It moves the Switch over to the side. Over here, it moves my camera down. or it scales it down and it moves my camera. The sun goes away. My goal goes away. This I should get rid of. I don't need this anymore. But then it does all that, and then it waits 20,000 milliseconds, and then it starts turning everything back off and reverting all of the stuff. So that's like that process. When I first was setting this up and had no idea what was happening and how this worked, that's what it took a lot of back and forth of like, is this how it's supposed to work? Is this what I want? Anyway, but anyway, Leorn board I would say is super helpful because there's literally so much you can do with it. So much you can do with it. Let's see. It is 1:30 a.m., which is technically morning. You win this time. But Raggy, how are you? Getting pumped at work and wishing I had a beer. Oh boy. Wait, are you working out? Is that what do you mean getting pumped? Just excited for the day? Tired and finishing my last beer for today. So like, okay, I am a little curious. Oh wait, no, work. Oh, okay. Saturday for me. All right. So, okay, hold on. Now that I'm looking at this, I could do add Twitch trigger, raid to 99, should be able to... Do I have a physical stream deck? I only have a digital one. Supposedly, if you have any kind of like Android tablet or Android like stream deck, you should be able to load Leorn board on there. But I don't have that. I have an iPad. So that doesn't work for me. What if... Okay. Let's try a thing, maybe. Where did I put... I gathered all of my sounds the other day. Stream... The one thing is that this would not fix the text-to-speech issue, is the only problem. But, anyway, that's maybe the thing for another time. I need to set up that Leorn board. You should. It's fun. There is literally so much you can do. And that's actually also how I made the thing that, like, Persona, this thing. I would not have been able to get this to work without Leorn board, I don't think. Because there's so many moving parts to it that I don't think I'd be able to just, like if somebody was like, I want this, I would have to be like, I need you to download the Leorn board and start using it because that is, I don't know of any other way to have gotten that to work. Let's see. I always say, create the content you would like to watch. All of this Leorn board stuff is way too confusing for my lizard brain. No, you can do it. I believe in you, Mr. Soul Creek. I believe in you. I believe. It's though, I mean, some of it's pretty difficult. Like I said, I tried to figure out how to do walk-in sounds, like usually when I walk into Mr. Sputnik's channel, it'll play it'll play a sound from League of Legends where it's Teemo laughing, and then he says, Captain Teemo on duty. And I love it. But he had set it up for all these people. But I've learned, I think, the way you have to make that work, which I don't know how to do this, but I think I've learned that this is the process is that so Leorn board can create files as well. And so what you do is you tell Leorn board every time somebody chats, it creates a file that has this list. Something like that. Or wait, no, I think that is right. So every time somebody chats, it creates a list of each person. Then at the same time, it is like, so the way he did it was that you would do a special channel points redeem, and if you had, I think it was like 5,000 points or something. So it was like 5,000 points, you send him the 5-second clip that you want, and he'll get it loaded in. So the way it worked was Leorn board would create a file of every person chatting, while it then also cross-referenced another file that's like, if these people who had redeemed the thing, if they are not already on the list, when they get added, it plays that trigger, that specific one for them. It's crazy, but I don't know how to do that. And so, I don't know. I just use the Slob's chatbot event function to create an event that triggers when a person either enters or types in chat. Just for it only works for that one time too. So that's pretty nice. It's like Automator for the Mac, but for gamers. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Leorn board is like, it's difficult. It's difficult, but the amount of stuff and like the amount of variables and stuff that you can input in there is just, there's so much. There's so much. And at some point I need to pick Mr. Sputnik's brain and be like, how do I do this? Because a while back I mentioned the idea of having walk-in sounds. But I need some guidance. Need some help. I need some help from my senpai. Or for them just to make it a widget that I can just easily install. For the walk-ons, I just create an event for the first time chat for the stream, limit it for one timer per stream, and then connect it to a sound bit and chat output done. But and it works for their first time or for just somebody's first chat? Like the first time somebody chats. How does that work? Like, can you have, like, is it per user? Like, they each have their own unique sound and stuff? You can connect it to a chat user. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure, none of this is very pre-built, is the thing with Leorn board. Is that it's all very not that. Dang, Austin. Certainly that would be easier. I would love for it to get it to work with Leorn board, but which I know it's possible. It's just maybe a little outside of my realm of expertise. There's like ample code that you can like use with it. I don't know. There's so much stuff that I was looking at the there's a Discord for Streamlabs. I mean, for Streamlabs for Leorn board, and the things that people make in there are just pretty crazy. Oh, and Red Wolf, thanks for joining the Discord. I just saw that. Yeah, buddy. Today we got our first snow, by the way, Red Wolf. Wait, when you go in and out of Cordova, do you go to Anchorage before you like fly back to Washington, or do you go elsewhere? Chris! Welcome in! How are you? By the way, that like mostly worked. That mostly worked for some reason. But Chris, how's it going? What were you playing? Yume Nikki. I don't think I know what that is. But how was it? What kind of game is that? Also, let me give you a fist bump. Chris, welcome in. How was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. If you would like to be here, go ahead and punch your screen. Wait, did I say if you would like to be here? If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. So did I say that? If you would like to be here, you better punch that screen. It's Flight 66, the milk run, so I hit Juno. I see, okay. Then Yakutat, all right. Very cool, very cool, very cool. A very weird game, interesting. Like a 2D horror-ish exploration, similar to Ellis. Oh, wait. It's not. Hold on. You may. Is this a game I saw that one time? No, it is not the game that I saw that one time. But that does look creepy. It's a 2D horror-ish exploration similar to LSD Dream Emulator. Interesting. Yes, you did say that. Okay, I couldn't... I said things and then... I hate these spam texters. Why they be doing this? Just go away. But welcome in. How was it though? Was it good? There was a game that I saw someone play. Mount went faster than his mind, indeed. If you would like to be here, go ahead and punch your screen. It was interesting. There was like a Japanese horror 2D black and white game. Oh, here it is. What is this called? World of Horror? Yeah. World of Horror is a game that I saw. I watched someone play a bit of it. It was really interesting. Like, the art style was very Junji Ito. I don't know if you guys know who he is. Yeah, 100%. Exactly, Chris. But it's like, kind of like a novel. Like, it's kind of a visual novel-ish, but like point and click and really weird. It seemed incredibly difficult. I just love that my baby face delivered the specific mood that everybody immediately knows how to use. Indeed. What are you doing in the original photo? Is it just a photo of your face, or is there something else going on? Like, what is the context of the photo? Gyo as well. Yeah, I can see that. It seems like a really interesting game. It was also pretty dark. But pretty interesting. The origin story. We're getting some lore, everybody. I don't know why my throat needs to be cleared so much right now, but it is. It does. I'm interested. He got an extra lollipop when he was 4. I don't know what that is. Extra. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Which isn't the one.
What? I hate, by the way, on the Twitch front page, I hate that it like preloads whatever like videos up top. Luckily, my better TTV thing, you can like switch it so that it doesn't autoplay, but there's still sometimes a delay on it, and I hate it still. We were about to move from a rentable apartment to build our own family home when I was 2. And so it was a construction site, and I would help pretend and play with the workers every day. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome and adorable. Are you like in a construction hat or something in the real photo? Because that would be amazing. And I'd be mad that that's not in the thing. And one day I was sitting with the workers on a pile of logs with a beer next to me and a pack of cigs at my feet. Oh my gosh. My gosh. I suppose that is a very kid smile. Like when you are taking a picture and you say cheese or smile, kids generally just like the way they know to smile is to just show as many teeth as possible in one go. So it does make sense. So my mom said, "You look like a proper worker. Smile for a picture." That is amazing. That is amazing. Well, it is quite the iconic emote for sure. Very iconic. Let me do this. There we go. What song is this? Lavender Town. Oh, that does make sense. I thought this reminded me of something else, and I was like, what are we listening to? There we go. I feel like there was something I was going to say, but I can't remember. Most of the Animal Crossing people seem to be pretty content with the Animal Crossing announcement, which I'm very happy about. That at least that we're getting a direct. I mean, it could be anything. It could just be something really short. But the fact that they're making it its own thing makes me think that they plan on showing off a little bit more. I do, Austin. I do. Then, 21 years later, my sister finds this photo and sends it to me. Since then, it has become this meme. Is my profile pic in WhatsApp got printed on giant sheets of paper in my old workplace, and my friends use it as a reaction meme. That's amazing. So it came naturally for it being my first email. That's amazing. I love that. It's very iconic. It's great. But anyway, in Animal Crossing, we have they at least have announced the direct, which is going to be I noticed that. Well, thanks, Austin. Thanks for pointing that out. Animal Crossing update next month. It seems like at least the Animal Crossing community on Reddit, which is usually pretty negative for the most part, seems to be, I wouldn't say hopeful. They still seem incredibly cynical. But they're at the very least, they are like, oh, maybe there's more that they're actually showing, which I feel like is most likely the case since they're doing its own direct. I think there's going to be, obviously they've shown off the Roost, which is Brewster's Cafe. And they said, so, okay, the Roost is going to be free. Some people, I don't know if I 100% am down with this, and I don't know why Reddit was getting super down with this, but they were like, I hope they announce paid DLC. And I was like, what? Why? Why would you want that over, like, free stuff? I don't think people usually are like, man, I hope they announce some kind of paid DLC with more stuff. I was very confused. But I think people are thinking there will be the Roost, gyroids, and what else? What else are they talking about? I can't remember. But at least the Roost and gyroids on the same update. And then after that, it's going to be kind of like, we'll see what they announce. I'm hoping that there's going to be a Happy Home Designer update, which Happy Home Designer was another game on the 3DS. Well, I'm off to bed. Good night. Y'all have a good stream. Chris, I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a good sleep. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah, bam. So, what was I going to say? Oh, after that, though, it's kind of like up in the air what people are expecting or wanting. A lot of people want... this is the other thing. People want some quality of life updates. I don't know if we'll actually get any, at least for this update with the Roost. We'll see. We could. But I'm hoping for the future we're going to see, like... I don't know. There'd be some nice quality of life updates. I just really want more furniture. I will not give up hope. I'm excited. More inventory. I think they will for sure eventually give that to us. I just don't know if we're getting that on this upcoming update, if that makes sense. Like, I could see them being like, well, maybe there's going to be more stuff available. And so maybe they're going to be like, you know, here's some more inventory space. I was looking at, let me see if I can find this. I need to find the photo. Where is it? I was looking at this. I'll make it smaller though. Like, that is the Roost behind it. What is like, what is there? What can we see? What can we glean from this? Like, I see lots of green and brown. It looks very different from, like, I imagine this is with the camera like way down. This would be like, normally the camera's going to be like high up. So this isn't the angle we're going to see, but like, we'll probably end up, hey, La Puppet, how's it going? Yeah, it's got to be like, so it's got a lot of green and brown furniture. I wonder if we'll be able to get like the wallpaper and stuff even. I see the cash register, a little cuckoo clock. There we go. Looks like there's a coffee grinder, maybe some that red thing in the background. Is that a card swipe, do you think? That's like lit up, that little like kind of orangey reddish square by the cash register. I'm curious what's all, you know, that might be, right? Like, what is that? It could be like a little, like one of those little screen things where then you have to, or I wonder if they'll do, I wonder if they'll have like, what's that called? Like, almost like an Apple Pay, like where they just have to tap their phones to the scanner or something. That'd be kind of fun, because they all have phones. They don't have cards as far as we know. Or, well, I guess they could just give us bells. But it'd be kind of funny if they transferred money via like tapping their Nook phones on like a little scanner. I'd love that. But I'm looking at this like, oh, this is it. And like, what is that painting? That's definitely not one of the artworks that are like red artworks. What is this? Zoom and enhance. I see like a person. It's sitting behind some fruits. I see a pear, an apple, some grapes. And then like, is that like a brown sweater and then a person looking off to the, like, that direction? Where banana? I don't know. Maybe that's not a person. Maybe that's like a vase with some flowers? What is that? Hold on. Maybe if I make it smaller, we can kind of like... It still looks like a person to me, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Zoom, enhance. Enhance. What is that? I think it's a hand holding a flower. Yeah, it looks like a picture frame for sure. But I'm trying to see, like, what is that artwork? Like, what is it? Like, I see an apple, a pear, some grapes, but then, like, what is that brown thing? And then that, like, tannish, light, creamish color above it. I think it's a handle. I could also... Oh, I could see the hand. Yeah, like, that would be, like, the thumb is on that side. Nook Pay like Apple Pay, so you no longer have to withdraw funds from AVD. That would actually be pretty great. No, wait, there's fruit, and it's a coffee pot with flowers coming out the top. Oh, yes, it is like a kettle or like even a like watering can maybe, but it could be a kettle because that makes sense because it's the Roost, which is a coffee shop. I totally see that now. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think you're 100% correct. That's what it is. Yeah, those are flowers, because then at the top there is purple and red, and I think those are also flowers as well. Yes, I agree with you in that, 100%. Red Wolf, you solved it! You've solved the mystery of what that is. Everyone, round of applause. Let's go ahead. I don't know if this is extreme. Let's give Red Wolf a fist bump for that. Red Wolf, with your keen eyesight, thank you so much for solving that mystery. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Amazing. Amazing. You solved the mystery of what the picture is, and I love that. Because I would have been like, I probably wouldn't have figured it out until we started playing the game. And I was like, what? I'm expecting a painting of a person looking off to the side. But man, yeah, I can't wait for the update. I think it's going to be... I think it'll be nice to have something that we can do. That's not just the normal routine. Because so like in New Leaf, you could work at the coffee shop. You could like work a shift, and then you'd have to like memorize villagers' orders and like how they like their coffee. Like I think they would just ask for coffee, right? They would never tell you. They'd be like, "Hey, I want something to drink, but I don't know what." And then like if you if you get the right order, you get it like, or if you give them the thing that they like the most, they'll give you like a better tip or something like that. You get more money at the end of the shift. How did that work? The Roost. Let's see. Working in the cafe. Oh, I think so. If they don't, that would be everyone would be so let down. I have the New Leaf Guide book, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just a list of all the items in the game. Hold on, let's see. So working in the cafe. When the player has bought and drank 7 coffees, they will have an option to work behind the bar as a barista between 11 a.m. and 11 p.m. on non-holiday days. And if there is no event going on in town. The player is usually not allowed to work if a villager or a special character is already at the bar. The player will be able to serve drinks to villagers, each with different preferences of coffee beans and amounts of milk and sugar. At the end of their shift, Brewster gives the player payment in the form of coffee beans. I did not remember that. He gives you coffee beans? What kind of society is this? The more villagers that are served their favorite drink, the more valuable the payment is. The payment will be one of the following types of coffee beans: plain coffee, good coffee, or superb coffee. In addition to the daily reward, the player may get an item of furniture from the cafe series. The player can place the item in their house, blah, 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 blah. With the exception of a few non-villager NPCs, the amount of milk and sugar requested in one's coffee is always the same, making it a little easier to remember. Then it looks like in New Leaf, there were several times where special characters would be at the coffee bar. Oh man, I hope some of them get breaks. I hope, like, Isabel gets a break from working. Please. She needs to get from behind the counter. It would make so much sense how she's been able to, like, stay awake and work all day, is if she has coffee. I hope they give them, because, like, well, no, I'm sure they'll have breaks. Yeah, Tom Nook had one. Tom Nook apparently would be at the counter from 12 a.m. to 1:30 in New Leaf. It does not show Isabel ever being there in New Leaf, but hopefully we have less NPCs though in general, like that are on your island at all times. Whereas in New Leaf, everyone was there generally all the time. Like it shows like Pelly or Pete, Tortimer or Dr. Shrunk, Rossetti. Like we don't have any of those yet or at all right now. KK would be at the coffee bar. Phyllis or Digby, Gracie, Kix, or Tom Nook. The only ones that we have from this list are KK, Kix, and Tom Nook. So I'm assuming that, like, I hope, like, Timmy and Tommy are there at some point. And maybe they'd be at night while, like, the shop is closed. Or maybe before in the morning. And then, what else? I mean, I don't know when Isabel would take a break. I don't know. I just want more of that. But so what would you do? Would you trade in the coffee beans for items? What are the beans good for? Are they just an item you can put? I'm very confused. I don't remember how this worked. Or would you sell them? Oh, interesting. They can be used to make coffee with a coffee grinder. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Like, this is one of the things that's like, I'm unsure how much of this will actually be, like, moved over, or if it'll be, like, will we get coffee beans? Will we be able to make coffee now? That would actually be kind of fun. Like, if we could walk around with, like, a coffee drink. That'd be so cool. I would do that all the time. No, there's already an item that does that. Yeah, but like maybe now it's upgraded, where if you have the coffee beans item, you can use that machine, like the espresso machine maybe, to like then make an item where you walk around with like coffee and drink it and stuff. That would be so much fun. I would do that every day. That'd be the first thing I do every day in Animal Crossing is go make coffee and then walk around my island. But yeah, it's hard to figure. I'm curious to see how much will actually be added in. So for the direct, I imagine what's going to happen. They're going to show off. They're going to be like, here's the roost. Like, this is how the roost works, it's going to show like a shift. It's probably going to take like 10 minutes. They'll go into an extreme amount of detail that they don't need to go into, but they will. And then they'll talk about maybe some future stuff that's coming in. And I'm hoping there will be something good. I would need more furniture items. Please give us a multiplayer island. We need it. We need it. Why isn't that in the game? Nintendo, please. Please, Nintendo. One of these days. We need it. I don't know why the multiplayer island... I don't know why that wasn't in the base game, even without an update. It makes so much sense that we would be able to go play mini games together like we could in New Leaf. One day. One day. Maybe they could update the coffee. They might. I mean, I think, like, I know we have, like, coffee mugs and stuff, but if there was some way we could, like, make coffee, which makes an item that, like, holds, like, that we can hold, like, a boba. Like, one of the new boba drinks or whatever. That'd be great. I just wish there was a dragon drop or a dragon draw for the island editor. That'd be cool. I want more custom pattern slots. I need more. I need more. What else? More storage slots. More furniture in general. Bring over. We need the New Leaf furniture like series. There are so many different sets of furniture in New Leaf than there are in this game. That they're just completely absent, and I wish they would bring those over. It's so tedious to create your own island, or to create your island and overworld drawing system would be so nice. That's true. That would be great. Yosh, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you here. You're just talking about Animal Crossing update. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just kind of lounging right now. We're going to play Eastward here shortly, I promise. We're almost 2 hours in. We'll play a game. Seems like a good time to play a game, maybe. We'll start playing maybe here in like 15 minutes. I'm here as always, but I'm okay having, oh, well, I hope that gets better. Playing DBD. Nice. Playing DBD. Did Tank ever say if he was going to play DBD? I feel like he said that he might give it a try or something. My coffee isn't as hot anymore, which means I need to finish it now. It's still a little warm. He said for October he won't. Nice. I wasn't the biggest fan, but I hope he enjoys it. Gotta go, but it was fun chatting with y'all. Red Wolf, you have a great one. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day / evening. I guess you're only like an hour ahead of me, so great evening. If you guys play DBD, it's got to be with me, Reggie. You should hit up our buddy Tank. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan. I was not very good at it, and I didn't have as much fun with it. But I would love to watch you guys play. It'd be so much fun. Shrew's still alive and well, I assume. As far as I know, I have set up some traps, but it seems the traps remain empty. So we'll see. I will giggle like a little girl the whole time. Amazing. Soy El Chef Fresh, welcome in. Love seeing that fist bump. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, so I know I've got some ideas for October. We will be starting off with Luigi's Mansion, which I'm super excited about, because I haven't completed Luigi's Mansion 3. You're all right? Well, welcome in. I hope things get good. Hope things get good. We're gonna start off with Luigi's Mansion 3. Hopefully, how many days till October? How many days we got? We've got like another week. Hopefully I can finish Eastward before then. Friday is October 1st. So maybe Friday? Next Friday is when we'll start. Wait. Not days in October, till October. We've got just next Friday will be October 1st. It'd be nice to maybe start Luigi's Mansion then. So hopefully we can finish Eastward. Oh, my bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. By the way, for those who are just recently coming in, I just feel like because I need to share this because it makes me happy. We got snow today, and I love it. Now, I don't think it's going to stick. I don't think it's going to last. I think it's mostly going to melt. But snow is snow. And the ground this morning was white, and I loved it. Hey, Soy El Fresh, thank you so much for that follow. I guess you must have been gifted a sub a while back? Is that how that works? Must have been one of those, like, gifted subs that went off into the ether, maybe? Not really sure. It sometimes happens like that. Sometimes, like, you get, I don't know if you guys, how often this happens, but, like, you'll just get a notification that's like, oh, cool, I got a sub to a channel that I have never been to before. But you've said hello before. I recall some emotes, maybe. But welcome in. If you're fairly new, oh wait, you're the real fake bees? Oh, there we go. I recognize that name. See, when people go and change their username, I just don't know. I love that. That emote's so good, though. Well, welcome in. How are you, then? It's been a bit. It's been a minute. What was I gonna say? I was saying something. But I can't remember. It's too late. Wait, do you change your name every 2 months? That's amazing. I could not. I don't think I could think of enough. Usernames. From Cahoon, that's right. Yes. That does sound, yes. Okay, 100%. Rest in peace. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I miss that he's not streaming. I do be missing it. Well, welcome in. We are a pretty chill channel. We often end up chatting a lot. I know chat will say that doesn't ever happen. Loading personality. Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Chat will tell you that we never chat here. But we chat quite often. Like, we'll start off the stream with, like, maybe an hour or two, and then we'll hop into a game. Sometimes I accidentally don't hop into a game. But hello, loading personality. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Went away for dinner, and you are still chatting. You see, strike off that chat bingo. I think, wait, wasn't it? Who said 2 hours of chatting? Was that Secret Life? Was that the one that... I can't remember. It's going good? Well, welcome in. Yeah, so we chat for a bit and then we'll hop into a game. Usually it's like an indie game, something pretty chill. There are some exceptions to that where we'll play Skyrim or, I don't know, some other game that's a little bit more action-y, but generally it is like a puzzle game, an indie game, mystery game. Saturdays we've been swapping between Ace Attorney and Professor Layton. So it just kind of depends, but fine, in 10 minutes, strike it. Yeah, there we go. While you were at dinner, I said, I think we'll probably wait till we're about 2 hours in, and then we'll play the game. I was like, well, let's just wait. We'll give it another 15, and and then we'll start the game. Because I love Eastward. Like, I'm loving it. And so I do want to actually progress, but I also enjoy chatting with you guys, so I don't... It's just a, conundrum. But we've been playing Animal Crossing as well. That's my island in the back. I don't know. What else do we play? A lot of mystery games. For October, I'm excited because we have some very spooky games, such as Luigi's Mansion 3, as well as I'm honestly really excited about this game, even though the reviews are terrible for it. But that's why I'm excited. I mentioned this yesterday, but I think not all of you guys were here, but I downloaded from the eShop Family Mysteries Poisonous Promises. It was on sale for $2, and it's originally like 15. The reviews for it are real bad. However, I just want to give it a shot for one stream. I just want to see how bad it is. So maybe we'll solve a mystery. I really don't know. Let's see, I went downstairs to get a Mountain Dew, and dinner was being made, so I helped with that, ate it, then did dishes, but now I am back to folding laundry and packing. What was dinner? What was it? Was it something nom-nom? Let me see, how long to beat? I wonder if this game is listed on there. Family Mysteries. 3 hours. We might actually be able to do it in a single stream. Oh boy, everybody. Pasta, Alfredo sauce, and green beans. Nom nom. Okay, let's see now. Family Mysteries. Poisonous Promises. What is the Steam review? Where is... Oh, interesting. It is actually mostly positive. But it's interesting, because basically all of the... the video reviews that I watched of this, everyone was very negative. But apparently on Steam, everyone's very positive. So we'll see... We'll see how it is. But the video reviews that I watched for it, everyone was like... This is a bad game. It was so bad. The mini games didn't even work most of the time. The animations were weird. The writing was terrible. So we'll see. Maybe it actually will be good. If it is good, it'll be a pleasant surprise. But I'm going into it expecting the worst. Yeah, we've got that and some other games. You have spoken the word that must not be named. It's true. I wonder... Yeah, we'll continue. I think, despite Spooktober, I think, like, Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton, I don't think that'll change. I think the Jet Lounges will stay the same. I can't imagine... It's not very many, like, spooky chill games that we can play. I feel like those are antithetical to each other, maybe. But we'll see. So I think Jet Lounges will stay the same, though they won't be very spooky. But everything else will be a little bit spookier. Not very scary. I need the originals, the original Luigi's Mansion for Switch. That'd be awesome. That's the one I played. That's the only other one I've played. I never played the one on the 3DS. I think they also ported that one over too, if I recall. Come on, Nintendo. Get GameCube games on Switch Online. That's gonna... Maybe another 5 years. They just added N64. That'd be so... Like, I don't know why they haven't gone that far yet. Maybe it's because they still plan on remastering so many of them. I don't know. Maybe visit some autumn... Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea for, like, a chill kind of themed... like, Jet Lounge. Would be... Maybe visiting some Halloween islands. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's a chill time. Good idea. Good idea, Gilmore. Lurkette has been playing some games on her Wii U. And I didn't even think about that, but I have a Wii U. And... that would probably, like, there are probably a lot of games we could play even from that, like the virtual console and stuff. Because, the Wii U does have an HDMI port, so I'd be able to use it. So we might be doing that at some point. If we need, we'll go back to, I can, bust out the Wii U. I wish some of those games are available online because some of them are so good. Like, they need online multiplayer, but like my favorite game, one of my favorite games on the Wii U was Nintendo Land. And it's local co-op only. It's so much fun. It's a gem of a game. And I want more. Yes, Nintendo Land was so good. Honestly, it needs a sequel. Some kind of Switch variation, but it was such a great game. I like the Luigi's Mansion Ghost game was my favorite. There was an Animal Crossing mini game. I even like some of the like single player stuff too. Like that was a lot of fun. There was the one where you had to like swipe. You were like throwing ninja stars. It was so good. It was so good. We played the Luigi's Mansion game. Yeah, same. We did too. It's so much fun. And what I loved was like we played it with like, even a lot of people that didn't play games, but it was like but the controls were so easy that they got to like still learn the game and play it, and I don't know, it's just fun. And I would love especially new people. You'd always get so scared when... So the way the Luigi's Mansion game worked, for people that don't know, is you had asynchronous multiplayer with the Wii U, because the Wii U controller was like the big one with the screen. Everyone else would have like Wiimotes. The way this worked was the person who had the big controller would be a ghost, and everyone else would be like Mario characters with like flashlights, basically. And you would walk around like a map. It was like a top-down view. You'd walk around a map, and what was cool though was, as the ghost, your objective as the ghost is to sneak up behind every player, and like when you grab them, they like faint. And you need to do that to all the different players. However, they are equipped with flashlights, which if they flash you with the flashlight, you have like 100 health, I think. Your health would go down as you're being hit by light. And so you were invisible most of the time unless lightning struck and you were in like the path of a window or someone was hitting you with a light. I think there may be another... I can't remember if there was another way you would pop up. Oh, if you ran, I think, as a ghost. But anyway, what was a cool effect was if you were the ghost, the closer you got to somebody, their controller would start vibrating more and more. And so it was so much fun to like mess with people. So what I would do is like I would go on the opposite side of a wall, which would still make their controller vibrate, but there'd be like a wall between us. But they're at this point their controller is vibrating so much they'd be like trying to turn around and like flash their light in every direction. And what was awesome was that flashlights had a limited battery, and so if your flashlight ran out, you would have to run. Like a little battery would appear on the map. You'd have to like run to go get it, but you'd be running with practically nothing. I don't know. It's so good. This sounds like in real life dark mode tag my friends would play in the park. Yeah, 100%. It's such a fun game. Let me see. I wonder if I could find. I bet I could find like a gameplay thing of it. I even got the Wind Waker Special Edition Switch. Wait, Switch or Wii U? Nintendo Land. Luigi's Mansion. Wii U. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna mute this audio just because I don't know what it is really. But hold on. Okay. There you go. Too bad they didn't actually do the console. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you there. Okay. I'm not so there's not gonna be any audio. But, so, how did this work? So there were, like, multiple stages. One person in the yellow is the ghost, and then the 3 people are just running around. Looks like this is going to be the ghost screen, I think. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so this is the ghost screen down here. So, as the ghost, you know where everybody is, but the people don't. Hold on, let's see. So there, it looks like they're having controller problems. So they like wander around. It's kind of hard to see. The way they did this is kind of hard to go, but like they're running around here. But the ghost over here, you can see on the bottom screen, has that giant ring around them. At the, like, the bigger circle, that shows when they would get light vibrations on their controller. And if they are closer, it means their controller is vibrating, like, intensely. And then, like, yeah, you would grab some. Oh, that's right. You would grab someone, you would have to kind of run away for a little bit. And then their body would drop. You could heal teammates by shining your light on them, but that wastes your battery. It was just so good. It's such a fun little game. I wish they need to come out with Nintendo Land for the Switch. Just make it, well, I guess they could probably at this point they could make it both online and local. And then you would get the super... Oh, they just died. The ghost one. It was honestly... oftentimes, I feel like, kind of easier being the ghost, but it was so much fun. There were tons of different mini-games. You'd use your Miis to play. It was just a great, great game. Is there a VR of this? That could be intense. That would be intense. That would be really fun, though. That'd be so much fun. Okay, we've hit 2 hours. We've hit the 2-hour mark. I wonder if someone's made, like, even just, like, a knockoff. Almost like a Phasmophobia type. That would be an interesting, like, Phasmo mode. Phasmo mode. Hey, Shallow Crow, welcome in. How's it going? How goes it? Taking, wait, my twin and I would always play the Zelda game too, take turns using the bow and sword. That's awesome. I'm good. We're about to hop into the game. Look at us. Look at me remembering that I need to change the name of the category. Imagine that. Did I say knock knock? I don't think so. But let's watch the intro again. I love watching the intro to this game because the artwork is just so cool. We are. I wonder how far into Eastward we are. I wonder if it says it in our save file. I'm gonna point out the one shot that I think is just, I love the detail in it. It's not this one. It's coming up, I think. Wait for it. This. I love the detail of this shot. There's just so much going on. It's so intricate. I've really been enjoying this game. It's starting to get super weird. I don't know if you guys have been following along. But this game's starting to get just... I'm uncertain what's happening, but I love it. I love it. That's the miasma. Miasma? How do you pronounce that? Miasma.
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 Miasma is acting up. Do you juggle, Emmers? Things we didn't know about Emmers. Juggler. We have played 9 hours. I think it says it's... You do? How prolific of a juggler are you? Are you at chainsaws yet? How many things can you juggle? You should do it on stream. You should have a juggle channel point or something. Or a community goal. How east are you going? We're going so east. And maybe even west a little bit. How long to beat? This isn't going to be... Our timestamp is not accurate because it says 16 and a half for the main story, 20-ish hours for main and extra. So we'll see. Last time I watched, you were heading west. Well, we're mostly heading east now, I think. So the last time we played, we got to a new town. That's right. Okay. So you were on a boat going west and heading west in that creepy building. Yes. Wait, were we on a boat? We were in like a boat house. And there was that like science facility. This is the first time I've watched this game. Oh, interesting. So, Gilmore, let me catch you up a little bit. And everyone else. So it's all relative directions for me. So basically, this is a game called Eastward. We control 2 characters. One's named John. The other name is Sam. Sam's the little girl with white hair. The intro that just played shows off kind of what happened pre-story. But basically, it's John found... John lived underground. Is there a dean? I don't think so. Oh, wait, is that like a... what show is that? You know the one. That reference. I think I get the reference. Anyway, what is that show called? I don't think I've seen a single episode, but Supernatural. There we go. Yeah. Uh, I've not seen a single episode, but okay. So in the intro, it showed off. John was walking and he finds this girl in like this weird pod, and he has like rescued her and kind of taken her as his own. John is a silent protagonist. It has not spoken once in the whole game. Sam talks quite a bit, but basically, they were living underground, with like the main community that lives underground. He was a miner, and I mean, though things there aren't like just the best, it seemed like a pretty okay community, I guess. Now, Sam has an interest with going into the surface. There are people who talk about going to the surface, and there's this rumor that like the surface is just a wasteland. And who is this cigar shady dude? I'm actually not sure. I don't think we've met him yet. I don't think we met someone who looks kind of like him, but I don't think that was him. Yeah, I don't think that was him. There was like a mayor that kind of reminded me of him, but I don't think that was him in the thing. There are a couple people we haven't met. There was also the person with like round spectacles. One was like red and blue. We haven't met that person yet either. Or wait, did we meet them very briefly at the end of the last stream? I can't remember. Anyway, essentially, Sam is interested in going to the surface. For whatever reason, she believes that the surface is safe. Though she has not been herself, she has some kind of like intuition that it's okay. A lot of the people underground call her weird and kind of bully her and make fun of her for that. We meet like a kid whose father had gone up to the surface and hadn't returned, but everyone hated him and everyone bullies that kid because his dad was like looked forward to going to the surface. But basically, at some point, she was being bullied. Sam was being bullied, ran away. We chased after her. She went to the Forbidden Lands, which anyone who goes to the Forbidden Lands is banished to the surface. And so we made it out alive, barely. We fought a boss, and the mayor found out that we went to the Forbidden Land, and were therefore banished to the surface. At the surface, everything is pretty great. It's blue skies, green grass, like Sam has mentioned. We get to a town. I forget what the town's name is, but there's like a quaint little town of people who are all talking about the harvest that's coming, and they're excited. And we get to hear some of their hopes and dreams. One of them has a crush on John, and they invite us to the harvest, and the harvest begins. At some point, we are asked to go run like a mission for somebody, like a little quest. We uncover a science facility that's really weird. In the science facility, there are people being grown, and like there are different like test tubes of people from at different stages of growth, from like fetuses all the way up to like almost like a full-grown adult, basically. While there, we have a run-in with. It's at this point it's hard to explain, or like hard to figure out what's exactly actually happening. But sometimes Sam will just be standing around, and it seems like time freezes, and she kind of takes on more of like a bluer color hue, and there will be another version of her that appears that is colored red. And the red one seems to be a little bit more in the know of what's happening, maybe a little mischievous, and maybe I don't know, evil. I'm not quite sure exactly what's happening, but basically the red version, is she Loki? Maybe. The red one kind of seems to be in the know. So when we get to this science facility, there is a robot. Robot keeps calling Sam mother for some reason. And At some point, the robot talks about a harvest. We don't really know what's going to happen, blah, blah, blah. Time passes. We end up having a great dinner with everybody. We go back to our cabin, and all of a sudden, this black stuff that we had heard from the underground had been rumored to be everywhere, called the miasma, has appeared and has started to take over the town, basically just killing everybody. We barely escape with John, Sam, and then what is that guy's name? There's another guy who's with us who's not really like we don't ever get to play as him, but he's around. He's like an actor or something. A one-man show. He was with us and he survived with us. But basically the miasma came in and just wiped out that whole town. And there was this weird one offline about like that it was time for the harvest again or something like that. And I'm unsure if that means like, are those people even like real? Like, were they grown in that science lab that we found? And they're like just grown, like they're grown in those tubes as adults. And so then maybe every year this happens because they talked about there was a harvest every year. So I don't know like what was going on there. We end up going to this other town where we're at now. And there is like in this town, it has a very zen vibe to it. But there's like a scientist and somebody else who knows about the miasma. And we're like trying to help them piece together a rocket. They're trying to build a rocket, and so we found some pieces for them. While we were doing that, we found like some zombie creatures and another science facility where there was just more ominous talk of something else bad happening. There were more test tubes of people, and Sam had another flash where she was this other person again. So I don't really know exactly what's happening. Have I heard of Iconoclast? I have heard of it. I've not played it. Wait, did everyone get murdered? I think they did. But make it more zen, indeed. But actually, there's a cart banner. I saw it last time when I was playing. I was like, cart banners. I think everyone got murdered. Like even the person who had a crush on John and like everyone that we were like eating with and stuff, they all are gone. They're all dead. The entire village was taken over by the miasma. And this was weird. So at some point, in order for us to escape all that miasma stuff before we made it to the Zen town, at some point, the red version of Sam took over Sam and saved us. We were like surrounded by the miasma, and basically this other version of her kind of took over and was like, I guess I'm going to have to help out here, and she does a special thing. Sam has some kind of magic ability that is unspecified what that is exactly, but it seems like the red version of her has way more control of it. Sam had zero recollection when we got to the train and we escaped. And Sam came to. She had zero recollection of being in that town at all. From what she could remember, she only remembers getting on the train, leaving from the underground, and waking up in the train once again. So to her, it felt like she fell asleep, but she doesn't remember the past days that we spent in that other town. So zero idea what's going on. So now we're with two people that one is Alva. She's a scientist. And then I can't remember what the other lady's name is, but she's kind of like a mercenary. Maybe not a mercenary. Maybe she's just an explorer. But she knows about the miasma stuff. Alva is a scientist who's maybe building a rocket or some kind of like a device to make something. I don't really remember. But that's basically what we're at right now. But it's a fun little Zelda-like game. Lots of dialogue. But like there's some combat and bosses and all sorts of stuff. So this town, it's really interesting. There's also a cooking mechanic that's fun. So right now I'm controlling Sam. War! Trying to find you on my following page is usually easy because you are big head just chatting. What is this game nonsense? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the fridge is how you save things, which is fun. And the fridge always says very ominous things like, full of things you thought would last forever, but are gone within an hour of dinner. Save your memories. We don't need to save again. We just saved. Let's look around before we talk to John. I'm sure that's what we need to do. But let's, investigate. It smells like it's coming from the other way. Okay, so they want me to, for sure, not leave. Can I go upstairs? We were talking about your just chattingness earlier, and I tried to channel some of your skills. Couldn't do it. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. War, I believe you can. I believe you can. It just takes some time and effort and practice. Toys. So many toys. I'll have to get John to read it to me. Alva's got tons of old clothes in here. Everything's so cute. Once I get bigger, I'll have to try them on. I was trying to show a browser thingy on stream and completely shut down my talking while trying to do it. Oh, that happens to me too, though. That happens to me too. Sometimes I can't do multiple things at the same time, so I get it. All right, let's talk to John. John, what are you making, huh? Wow, that looks amazing. We're having this for dinner? Where'd Alva and Izzy? Where did they go? Let's go look in the lab. He's cooking. Thruster number 3 is acting up. The ignition system won't even start. Izzy! What happened to the landing gear? Alva, I can explain. You've completely overloaded the circuits. And the payload fairing. What is this dent? Well, there was some monkeys on top of the train. They, opened fire on me. And when you landed, etc., etc., monkeys, huh? Don't tell me that old legend is true, then. Sorry, Alva. This is going to require some serious investigation. What's going on? I'm going to look at everything. See if there's anything hidden. Well, War, I'm glad you're here. Ready for game time. It's not my fault. It was bound to happen collecting samples in a place like that. Intelligent monkeys. We're going to have to investigate this. Where am I supposed to go? Do I leave? I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Oh, that's our house. But can I just leave? Kentaro? Nah, it's just Sam. What are you guys doing here, huh? The monkeys belong to the Wicked Witch? Maybe. Man, Jet talking about the Wii U is making me want to stream playing Wind Waker. You should. That'd be so much fun. What are you guys doing here, huh? We said we'd meet up with Kentaro at Tayama's. But he's been a complete no-show. Probably ran off to the Coin Palace again. The Coin Palace? What's that? A place of wonder. Don't listen to this, numbskull. I thought that meant WarioWare. Hilarious. It's a place where adults go and do adult things, like lose money. Geez, that sounds kind of dangerous. Why would Kentaro go there then? Talking to that robot again, no doubt. There's this weird robot there that loves talking to people. Old Ken's gone and gotten himself smitten with her. Don't know why he seems to like her so much. We're a lot more fun to talk to than her. I was even gonna tell him how to defeat the 4 Generals of Darkness. How's about we do a little trade then, eh? I'll give you this fat dragon, and you become our priest? Done. That is a fat dragon. What? That's like super rare. I want that. If you have that, you can go to the mountain and slay the fat dragon. You always give all the good stuff to girls. In return, you've got to go help us find our mage. Also known as Kentaro. You got it. You got it. The Coin Palace. I'm on my way. I have a slight problem. I bought more nerd t-shirts at Comic-Con and I can't fit more in the t-shirt drawer. Where am I going to put them? Wait, how was that? I forgot to ask you about that. How did it go? Is this open? The King Crab. If it's the taste of the angels you be after, then it's the King Crab you be looking for. I need more. Give me more crab. These are expensive. But, oh well. And what shirts did you get? Skinny. No doubt about it. This is the lucky coin. Feed it to the black hole and you'll be swimming in cash. What do you say, boys? Become New Dam City's next millionaires?
Are you, like, absolutely sure you're not scamming us?
You think you can scam us, huh? That it?
Perish the thought. I would never dream of scamming you. I mean, come on, fellas. Who hasn't heard of Brotherhood Construction's Brothers Dim? Whoa, wait, that's us. Like, people know us?
We must be pretty smart.
Well, they're gonna have to change their tune soon enough. No more Brotherhood Construction for us. From now on, we're the New Damn Brothers Dim.
Then wouldn't you like to truly make a name for yourselves? A name worthy of the New Damn Brothers Dim?
Say no more. We'll take that coin of yours. This could be just the ticket to our newfound stardom. Come on, Armstrong. Come watch your brother read 'em and weep on the slots. Today's the day we carve our initials into the sun.
Bro.
Ho 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 ho, yes. Best of luck, boys. May your business flourish.
Idiots.
That guy seems like a great guy.
Let's see, Austin. Have a good night. I'll plug my iPad in and phone. Everyone have a good night or afternoon or night. Austin, you have a great one. Thanks for being here. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Let's see. Overall was fun. Master required. The panels were okay. I found 2 rare Funkos I've been hunting at a decent price. I got some T-Turtle shirts about gaming, and I bought 11 dice sets. That's amazing. What Funkos were you looking for? Excuse me, looking for. New Dam City's subway grand opening. From the bubbling hot springs of the east to the old town splendors of the west. It's the pinnacle of convenience for New Dam City commuters. Try the New Dam City subway today. What about the other thing? Oh no. I did the same thing. Yes. 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 Rumor mill. Little statue, big city. Trash talking, a little off the muffin top. Little statue, big city. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, the strangest statue was seen huddled beneath the eaves one rainy day. Though never seen again, it was said to have been adorned in a red robe, looking altogether very much like some kind of miniature god. Hold on. Okay. I wonder if it rains on a certain day. If it rains on a certain day, we need to go look around for this, this thing. No! Okay, yeah. Rumor mill. Trash talking. Trash talking. According to a friend of a friend of a friend, he just nabbed himself a bigger catch off some high roller and run into a nearby alleyway to check out his score. When the most sinister of voices called out from behind him, "You shouldn't have done that. It's all ogre now," it said. It was a pile of trash. The pile of trash was talking to him. Scuttling home as fast as his legs would go, he returned what he stole that very night. Interesting. Oops. A little off the muffin top, according to a friend of a friend of a friend. He'd been exercising nonstop in hopes of scoring a girlfriend. Only, the more pounds he shed, the shakier he became, almost as if he was shedding his very life away. If he keeps this up, he may very well sculpt himself straight into oblivion. What? What does any of this mean? I'm very confused. Only a complete moron would go to the coin palace looking for opportunities. Mojo Jojo from the Powerpuff Girls and Luke Skywalker. The Luke I wanted is a 2017 GalacticCon exclusive with his black outfit hood up from Jabba's hut. That's awesome. That is awesome. I think the most rare one that I have is I have a Kitty Pryde one that is that was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, I think. So it's got her and and Lockheed. I think that's what it was. Kitty Pryde. Pride. Funko. Kitty Pryde's my favorite X-Men. And, there's not a lot of merch. She doesn't have a lot of merch. So when I saw this, I was like, yes. It was a New York Comic-Con exclusive. It looks like this. It's awesome. It's got Lockheed. It's got Kitty Pryde in her standard outfit. I loved it. Anyway, I needed it. Masau's gone to ready his stand for tomorrow. Time for me to pay the Coin Palace a little visit, perhaps. What? You ain't heard of the Dragon Market? It's only the biggest market in New Dam City. Where is this Dragon Market? Neat! For real, there's not. She's so marketable. I feel like, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff with her, I don't think. I feel like part of it is that she's not really she's very marketable, but I don't think she's a lot of people's favorites, if that makes sense. Oh, this again. We need to come here at some point. Something has to happen here. I really don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of... There doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff where she's, the main feature, which... I don't know. Weird. I'm not getting drunk. You don't think there's water mix in here, do you? I don't know. It might just be because you drink an awful lot. The Friendly Spendy. This store, I'm telling you, there's something magical about it. I suppose it makes sense. I don't know. Well, I feel like I don't see her a ton in things. I wish she could be in like a video game, like as a main playable character. I think she was in a Ultimate Alliance, maybe. The Adventures of Wolverine and Princess Powerful. Yes. Have you been reading some more Runaways? This store, I'm telling you, there's something magical about it. I always end up buying so many things I don't need. It's Wolvie and Molly Hayes on an adventure. That's Man vs. Wild meets Deliverance meets 24. Amazing. I think I have a couple of those issues. I think I read. That sounds really familiar. So I feel like I read at least an issue or two. The Friendly Spendy at your service. Got some bubble tea. I wish I had some bubble tea right now. Should I expand my backpack now? Now's probably the time. Let's do that. I don't want to accidentally leave this place without doing that. Let's buy some more of this. I need some more of that. We don't have any chicken. New ingredient. Okay. We'll get more veggies. All right, now we're almost out of money. That's great. Wait, such a thing exists, doesn't it? Is that not a real comic? There's just like short sort of a thing. The issue of Runaways where Molly visits the San Francisco X-Men base and Wolvie is in charge of showing her around when they're captured. Is that not a thing? Sam's happy dance is so cute. It is, isn't it? For some reason I thought that was an actual comic, but I guess that's not. That would be a lot of fun. Also, the artwork of that comic is so good. For some reason, I thought it was a real thing, but I guess it's not. If it's not, it needs to be. How do I pitch to Marvel? I think you just need to start harassing them with emails. I would read it. Who are you? Hello there, sweetie. Heading to the Coin Palace, are we? Care to try your luck with this lucky coin? It's guaranteed to help you win big. At only 50 of the white stuff, it's quite the steal. I have a lucky coin. I'll just tweet at them until they block me. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Okay, hold on. Bud. Yikes! Who's there? Who's there? You dang near gave me a friggin' heart attack. Thought you was one of those bald bozos. Wait, you're not looking for something to eat, are you? This can's mine. Mine, you hear? But seeing as you found me and all, I'll tell you a little secret. They say there's an island floating in that lake outside town. And on that island, some kind of crazy treasure. But you have to go find it yourself. You find me again, I'll tell you another secret. Bah-ha-ha-ha! Thanks, bud. I guess not. I thought that sounded like a thing. That sounded like a real thing. But I could be wrong. Who are you? Jackie. See that Baldy over there? You better watch yourself around him. He'll swindle you out of house and home. I will say I do love any comic that has Wolverine and Kitty Pryde together, because they were like, she was kind of like his protege for a while, and there's like they just have really cool like relationship. It sounds like a thing because it should be a thing. I agree with that. Master Airhead, times are hard. Might I trouble you for a bit of spare change? What happens if I don't give him anything? May your days be filled with fortune and health, my friend. Maybe I should give him something. I'm just browsing Instagram, and Nerdist has a post that Netflix is making a live-action Cowboy Bebop coming November 19th. They showed some photos of it a while back, and I'm interested, but also scared. I remember him in Jubilee, but I think I stopped reading before Kitty Pryde was a thing. Okay, that's fair, yeah. I think they were, him and Jubilee were also kind of the same, but he eventually takes Kitty Pryde under his wing a bit, and, like, trains her. She even goes to Japan with him. She gets possessed by some evil demon spirit, and that's why she knows martial arts now, is because that remained. They had to, like, fight each other, and then from then on, I think he's kind of, like, kept training her and all sorts of stuff. So they have a cool relationship. Maybe I'll give him some money. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. We just gave him 10. No idea if that actually did anything. Well, check that. Kitty Pryde was introduced a year before I was born, so I think I just missed her. I don't know. Where am I right now? What is this? Oh, I'm near a secret. There it is. Some tokens. What is this place? Oh, Donnelly. Oh, Carney boys. The crowds are calling. From tent to tent and down the ringside. The summer's gone and the money's dwindling. It's us. It's us must go, though we may cry. Oh, Pons, welcome in. How's it going? Little Bun. The circus cones here are the absolute best. I already ate like 5. Dorcas. Hey kid, I got something to show you. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Oh boy. Omar. Come one, come all, to the show beloved by children, and once beloved by all. New Dam City's big damn top. Can I take this balloon? No? Is this open? No? Creepy? Yeah, indeed. Cage. You'll never believe it, but we actually had someone new join the troupe. Really? Oh, here's a cooking thing. We must come here later? This seems like an interesting place. Okay. Just want to explore while we're here. Oh, Pons, how's your day going? We chatted for a while, and now we're in for some Eastward. Oh, we have Lightning Max. Who are you? Davidson. Most of the liquor here in New Dam City, I'm telling you. It's just like the lake, colorless and flavorless. But the stuff here at Lightning Max... It's Lightning Max! Yeah, Matt. Anyway, it's not bad. Good, playing some Kena and Apex. Nice. I've been seeing more people play it recently. I'm excited to give it a try at some point. Afraid I'll need to see some ID, miss. A lightning bug. An alcohol-free version of Lightning Max signature drink. For the kids. That doesn't seem worth it. It's really expensive. That is very expensive. I don't think that's... We're not going to buy that. Solid game. Good. Always good to hear. Heard they fixed the subway. Huh. Guess them folks finally did something good for once. Graveyard. Oh, look. You see Cart Banner. We got cart banners, everybody. We got cart banners. I do wonder if times that if all people ever do is lose money there, how could they still like the Coin Palace that much? I don't know. Are you all by yourself, dear? It's best you don't go running off outside the city. The monsters out there in the wild can be quite ferocious. It'll be a clean sweep, says the cleaning bot. Hello? Hello again, my friend. Look, you can see the entire city from here. There, do you see it? That's Princess Avenue. And that there, that's Midtown. And there's the market and the harbor. Oh, how wonderful it is. Wouldn't you agree? Have I seen the market and the harbor? I don't actually know. I think this is Coin Palace. Maybe not. Pachinko. Is this... This looks like, Smashing. That guy. Wild Thornberries. Brilliant as always, sir. Your angle play was absolutely superb. Why, I didn't have a chance to make a single shot. Ha! I used that same move to win over the wife, too. Let's save. That is what I thought. It does look like him, right? People are a lot more keen on remembering the times they won money. But when they lose money, they just hang their heads and walk away. Save your memories. Nigel! Yeah, there we go. If I could do a good Nigel impression, I would, but... Bucky. Probably because of his teeth. Did you hear me, young lady? You need a membership card in here. Run along now. Go and play with those circus harlequins or something. Kentaro! I just topped this up yesterday. How could it be out already? Guess my beloved Lapine Vixen will just have to wait. Lapine? Is that like Lupin? I don't know what that means. Kentaro! Huh? Aren't you that girl staying with the princess? What are you talking to me for? I have to let you know right now that I prefer my women a little more mature. Oh boy. The guys are looking for you, Eric and Jackson. Ah, crap. Totally slipped my mind. We were supposed to play Earthborn today. You came all the way just to tell me that? Guess you're not half bad. Here, take this. Doesn't have any money on it, but it'll at least get you in. At least. I said at least too many times. Obtained Coin Palace membership card. My pop's got a whole bunch of these, so it's fine. Anyway, I'm off to do battle now. Catch you later. Do I need to go in? I'm afraid... Yeah, well, I have one. No card, no entry. I do have a card. I'm pumped for more Bangalore lore. Oh, it's those people. Okay, it seems like that's happening, right? I took Tank to the pod. I was like, you have to be Bangalore. Go to the pod. It was very exciting. That was pretty cool, especially since she's been in the middle of the game since day one. Yeah, she's lacked a bit of like focus, I think sometimes. Yeah.
Bro, you had yourself a think yet about what you want to do after we win this jackpot?
Duh. Go have a drink at Lightning Max.
That's my boy. You read my mind. Then let's get this party started.
Hopeless, really. Yeah, they don't have a chance in heck. By the way, these two people, Daniel and Mikhail or something. I can't remember what his name is. So so Daniel's a robot. The other guy is a human who seemed to also live in the same town that we left at the very beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure that Michael, I think that's his name, or William? Maybe it's William. I can't remember. He is the dad of the kid who is being bullied at the beginning of the game, who his dad left to the surface and everyone just kind of bullied his kid. That kid's name was Daniel and had a stutter. This robot is named Daniel and has a stutter. And so I think I think that's his father. But anyway. Lapine is the female equivalent of Lapin, which is a rabbit, and a vixen is a female fox, a rabbit fox. Ah, okay. I've heard of women being described as a vixen before, but I've never. I don't know. I've never heard someone say a Lapine vixen. I started playing her a lot in season 4. I'm so bad with Bangalore, just so bad.
Bro, what's this, huh? Did we win? Is that what this means?
Duh. I think maybe we lost.
No way. Those peepers of yours are seeing straight. On the bottom, look on the bottom. The continue lights flashing up a storm.
I'm pretty sure that means we lost.
Oh, huh. Well, you didn't happen to have a think about what you'd do if we lost, did you?
Go have a drink at Lightning Max?
You read my mind, Broseph. Come on, let's go blow this popsicle stand.
Yeah. Idiots. William. I called him Michael. I don't know where I got that from. Idiots. The both of them. Idiots. Maybe the character is trying to be endearing. I think so. Silva's voice is cracking me up. Oh, good. I don't know. I'm trying to make up some voices for all these people. I'm slowly starting to grind more arenas. Nice. I have not. Let's talk to these people first. I know looks like we need to go over there. Let's talk. Mikey. Keep him coming. I got money to burn, baby. Miss B. Look at you, Mikey. Mr. High Roller over here, if I may say so myself. Heh. Well, what can I say? That looks like John Candy. Or, is that his name? John Candy? No. Who's the guy who's in 10 Cloverfield Lane? Is that his name? Who are you? Ratson. What do you say, Lil? Nightcap at Jazz 21 once you're off? My treat.
Huh. Never took you for the generous type.
Don't say it like that. You make it sound like my wallet's tighter than a bull's butt in fly season.
Wait, you mean it isn't? Interesting. Then you're being a butthole in purpose, then.
Why am I here? Why is this child here? Scarlet.
Dang, no luck today, it seems.
Excuse me. Wang Hongbin. Another bust. What's wrong with me today? Ned.
I can feel it. This time I'm hitting it big.
Wait, can I talk to you? This thing's a monster. Don't matter how much skill you got. It'll eat the coins right out of your wallet. These people scare me. You're pretty hot today, Oda. Let me give the old girl a twirl, will ya? Quiet! I'm on a roll here. You're gonna blow this for me. Okay, now let's talk to William. The most amiable of salutations to you, milady. Here to play? Of course, you'd be hard-pressed to find any money to win here. Then why are we here? It's called Observe and Conquer, you metal-mouthed imbecile. Everything you need to know about a person can be read right on their delicious little faces. Interesting. Let's give it a try, why not? You think you can get to Diamond? That would be amazing. I believe in you. When we played, I knew that you're pretty good, so. I'm still thinking about those monkeys you saw on the train. There's a lot to be gained from investigating them. Sure, but it's going to be dangerous. Hello, Sammy. Sam, I'm back. Let's play something. Something sure smells good. Sam's not back yet? Where'd she go? Playing with her friends, maybe? There's a lot of kids in town her age. Really? But I want to go play too. How much money have I wasted? Am I really getting that old already? Feels like all I do is worry now. Like, what if she goes somewhere dangerous? There isn't a dangerous place in all of New Dam City. So you say... Uh-oh. I'm glad I at least bought some stuff that I needed beforehand. I'm afraid we're going to get to Sam and all of our money's going to be gone. Probably don't need to talk to anybody else. Run, John! Run! Oh my gosh, what's happening? Out of the way! Move it! Let me see. Look at William's face. He's right in front of John right now. His eyes are huge. This kiddo. Don't tell me. She won again! Another one! She did it! That child, I could almost swear she's radiating some kind of phosphorescent aura. Could that be a glimmer of money? This little girlie won again. She's killing it over here. Wait a minute. Isn't that machine the black hole? The old impregnable wall? Hot dang, if I had skills like that, why... The wife stop harping on me 24/7. There we go. This is incredible. Man, oh man, this place has got talent up the wazoo. Yeehaw, let's do it again. Uh-oh. The house always wins, they say. Why are they all watching from back there? I won again. John, you're here. Look how much I won. Huh? Who are you guys? Boss wants to see yous in his office. Uh-oh. Is this a cigar guy? Boss's office is at the end of the hall. Found some salt. Which is our equivalent of money. Boss's office is ahead to the right. Oh, this totally looks like the the cigar guy. I'm gonna just guess that the smoke is that. Come in. Sit. I'm a big believer in fate. Fate is, after all, what brought me to this moment. Definitely the cigar guy. And for sure it's the guy from the opening. What made me the owner of this fine establishment. And what led you here to this office. You must be this Samuel character I've been hearing so much about. That was quite the show you put on downstairs. Hey, my name's Sam. Just Sam. Ah, ha ha ha. How interesting. I suppose you can never underestimate the power of youth. Still. You made the wrong choice when you decided to cheat in my casino. Cheat? I didn't cheat. Boss. Come in. We found this coin in the machine. Hey, that's mine. My lucky coin. My friend gave that to me. This brat? That's enough. Yep, totally shady. He owns a casino for sure. These are my guests. But leave us. Boss. Coin. 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 To think that a mere coin. What are you talking about? Tell me, have you ever heard of the Wind God's prophecy? Wind God's prophecy? Once fate has run its course, the covetous machine will meet its end. That is when good and evil shall descend. Together with the Wind God, the heroes will take up their fight to save New Dam City from its plight. What's that supposed to mean? Is that something from Earthborn? I've never heard of the Wind God. I have a proposition for you. A proposition? Yes, a little wager, shall we say. Care to take me up on it? Sounds like fun. There's spunk in this one. Aren't you afraid of losing, girl? Can't say. Can't really know unless I try. Lol, this nerd has never heard of the Wind God over here. This pure, unadulterated moxie. I love when people use the word moxie. That it's not used enough. We need to use it more, everybody. Excellent. Yes, truly excellent. Right then. 3 dishes. I want you to make 3 dishes. If even one of those dishes... Excuse me, burpee. If even one of those dishes elicits my favor, then you win. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, you are so going down. John here is... Your Highness. Let me in. The boss is... Your Highness. Alva. Oh. Well, look who it is. Lily! Put out that cigar right now. All right. All right. It's out. Could you let us finish now? Alva! Lee says he wants to try John's cooking. You didn't make another bet again, did you? If I have. But Lily, these are my friends. Friends are friends. But a bet is a bet. True that. I told him we're on. Haha. I like this girl. Sam, this is a bad man. You wouldn't be incorrect. I am a bad man. However, there is one thing I'd never do, and that is go back on my word. Neither do I. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Things are finally starting to get interesting. What is happening? You think they're the heroes from the legend? Maybe. Maybe not. But it's well known that the hero was a master chef. John's cooking is pretty good. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Interesting. We learned about... Someone said something about a wind god at some point. I don't remember when that was. We have heard something about a wind god. You really could have walked off with everything. Guess they had to put a stop to that. Wait, who's this? Rabina. Oh, it's a robot. I apologize. I'm afraid I'm only programmed to talk to customers. If you'd like to purchase one of our special services, please go upstairs. No. You got it all wrong. I just want to know more about the lucky coin. I apologize. This lucky coin doesn't exist. Anything you've heard is nothing but baseless drivel meant to fool with those with lesser IQs. Oh ho ho! Are you correct about that? Where's the nearest... Well... Okay. So we just need to leave. Good day to you, my fine sirs. Hey, it's William and Daniel. Gotten yourself into a bit of trouble with Lee, I see. Quite the bravura. Oh, good. First round of ARAM. Morgana's AFK all game. I saw Earth is up. I played one round of Earth yesterday. And you play more. Quite the bravura. Why is that so hard to say? Bravura. Googled, help me. Bravura. Great technical skill and brilliance shown in a performance or activity. The display of great daring. Bravura. And what is the definition of moxie? Force of character, determination, or nerve. Interesting. Quite the bravura, I must say, betting against him like that. However, if you'd allow me to be frank for a moment, Lee isn't an opponent you want to trifle with. Lee's some kind of crazy gourmet. Can't say odds are in your favor. Or in ours. Oh my gosh. Quiet, you fool! We're not gonna lose. John's a super special, amazing cook. Is that so? But not even skill can make up for a lack of quality ingredients. For instance, fruit from the glazy berry tree. Glazy berry tree? What's that? You two don't know. Oh my! It's a good thing I ran into you. The glazy berry tree is only the most popular tree in New Dam City. The fruit it bears is even sweeter than the sweetest honey. And they say jam made from glazy berries can even turn the most revolting stomach-churning, gut-wrenching loaf of bread into a heavenly ambrosia fit for the gods. Glazy berries. John, that's it. We need to get ourselves some glazy berries. Yes. A good child heeds the advice they're given. Huh? What was that? Oh, nothing at all. I wish you two the best of luck. I bid you both adieu. Don't tell me your profiteering protocol is acting up again. I can't believe the nerve of him, really. Run away from the comment. Yeah, I know. I was about to say, this seems like... Oh, you haven't heard of the Glazyberry tree? This seems like he's leading us somewhere bad. I can't believe the nerve of him, really. The second you mention a bet, he turns into a completely different person. We've just got to win. Alva! Alva, we did it! We got the perfect plan. We're gonna go get us some Glazyberries. Glazyberries? What do you think, huh? I think it's the best plan I've ever heard. Ha ha ha! Lily's going down. All this talk of food is making me hungry. Let's head back and get us some food of our own. Izzy's probably waiting for us. Oh, look. She's walking with us. This guy's like Slav squatting. True that, I need snacks. I hear that. You guys are the real deal, aren't you? Yeah. You really got the guts going up against Lee. Is that so? The princess, is it? Huh. So you guys are working with her. Guess we're gonna be getting quite the show then, aren't we? Alva is known as the princess. Besides living on Princess Avenue, I don't know which came first. If she was named Princess Alva, or if it's because her lab is on Princess Avenue. I don't know. Is she calling down Isabel? Probably, yeah. Can check. Lunchbox, check. Sam is ready for battle. John, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to go find ourselves some Glazyberries. I feel not bad for John, but like, I don't know. Alrighty, I'll be back. Have to go on a walk. Alright, enjoy, War. Enjoy your walk. Good thing I have a small pantry of snacks in my room, not 3 feet from me right now. Perfect. Oh, interesting. I like that even when he inspects stuff, it's just dots. If I wait half an hour, I don't have to walk. Lazy wins again. Oh, boy. We're heading out, Alpha. Roger that. I'll be waiting your triumphant return. Do you know where we can find Glazyberries? What's that? I thought you guys already knew. There's a little road that branches off on the way to Old Town. Follow it east, and you'll reach Hillman's Ranch. You can find Glazyberries there. Roger! The old man's probably gonna be a problem. Come on, John, let's go. What was that, Alva? Oh, nothing. Just, you know, stay safe, constant vigilance and all that. Got it. We'll be back with the good news. Let's save. Should I cook some more food? We've got a good amount. We're probably fine. Who is this? I don't think we've ever seen this guy before. Don't recognize him. Well, 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 if it isn't the dynamic duo themselves. You two looking for glazy berries, is it? Is it? Easy peasy. Just take the right-hand fork north of the big station. Mickey Dizzle! How are ya? Just dropping in for a moment before heading out. Hope you're going well. Sorry I've been around much lately, but nice to see you today. Even if it for a few minutes. Mickey Dizzle! I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We're just playing some Eastward. I think it's up this way. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. What is this? Oh, this is the... Wait. Maintenance tunnel. Warning, warning. You have reached a restricted area. Please leave at once. Doing a fair bit better, and it is wonderful to see you. Thanks for brightening up my day. Mickey! Thanks for popping in. Curious. We have to, like, blow into this wall or something at some point. I'm convinced. Dumb little mushrooms, get out of here. There you go. Kind of forgot which way we need to go. Wasn't fast enough. There we go. Should probably check the map. But I'm just kind of winging it right now. Wasn't this the way? Yeah, I think so. The big station. Yeah. Not this way. Okay, so I think we go east here. What isn't down in here, I wonder? Do you think we're supposed to go this way? I don't know. Let's stick to the main path and then maybe come back if we need. Equip our flamethrower. Keep swinging, John. Which way do you think we go first? Oops. Oh. Oh, those just explode? Okay, cool. Neat. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they also attack you. Makes sense. Oh boy. Was not expecting that. I don't know where we are at all. Wait, how do I... B, there we go. Oh! The glazyberry tree. John, look. John, the glazyberry tree. Oh, Hillman. I say, young lass, what do you mean by eyeing a man's fruit tree? Oh, hello. Could I ask whether this is the glazyberry tree? That it is. Can I infer that you and this gentleman aim to ensnare its fruit? We sure do. We back from whence you came. If you don't, I'm afraid you have to see me at my worst. If you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my best. You're like enough friends of those treacherous beguilers. I shan't give them any fruit, and I shan't give any to you either. Sonic Punk, wait right there. The Sonic Punk is here. Mr. the Sonic Punk. Well, if it isn't the princess. Still playing with your mechanical doodads, I see. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, the princess did indeed send me. It seems I may have been mistaken about you two saplings. I say, by Lily, are you referring to old Lee the smokestack? One and the same. Ho 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 ho! Excellent, just excellent. All right, then, young lady, I'll let you partake of my fruit. Really? Now, tell me, That scoundrel, is he still always going on about how he never loses? I always did have an inauspicious feeling about that boy. Someone needs to take him down a peg. Never did know what your grandfather... Grandfather? Yes. Grandpa, old buddy, old pal, you're so right. Now then, where was I? You take this fruit now, you hear? And you mix it right up into a jam as soon as you're able. The taste will be absolutely spoiled otherwise. Glazy berries. Wow, John, look. It's as shiny as glass. As it should be. I planted it after all. And to think that that cheapskate Lee that's going to be partaking of it. The injustice. John, let's go back. Wait, let's just wait till Lee gets a load of this. There seems to be a lot more going on than I feel like they're telling us right now. Mission complete. Lab assistant Sam, you're to return to the apartment. Don't keep Alva waiting. You win against that boy now, you hear me? The look on his repugnant face will be absolutely delightful. Oh! Shan't, what a ridiculous word. We should use it more. Along with Moxie. Oops. Okay, this bug thing, I'm sure there's something we need to do with it. There are multiple bugs. They always just fly away after a second. Sometimes they're kind of hidden. Oh, we can go in there? Shan't, a contraction of shall not. How did I not know that? We shan't. It's so dark. Advanced gear part, nice. Ow. Don't mind me just accidentally burning myself. Is this a door? No, that's just a column. Ow. I need to eat some food. Or something. Do I have any cheap food? Let's just eat that. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I didn't have my pan out. Or my gun. My normal gun. Do you think there's something this way? It interests me why these are over here. No. Perfect. Okay, cool. Just wasted some fire. Not to worry. Dropped an apple. I hope we have a knife to cut this apple. Uh-oh. Accidentally used a bomb. See, look, there's another thing. What does it mean? Uh-oh. Are those lanterns or beehives? I think those are lanterns now that I think about it. I thought those were beehives for a second, and I was like, uh-oh. But yeah, I think those are lanterns. It actually kind of worked for us because with this food that I ate, it gives us additional... It's like a strength up. So that worked out. We cleared that pretty easily. Let's just go. But let's check down here now. I am very curious about this place. Ah, rude. I hate these guys. Oh. Get out of there. On a gear part. I should probably level up some of these things. But I just don't know where I'm supposed to, like, should I be saving the gear parts? Because they're so rare. Is this thing also trying to hit me? It is. Okay. Who is this? I'm gonna start punching you anyway. I'll ask questions later. Just keep swinging, John. Oh, it's this. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Let's cook a food. And it also looks like we need to save something. Huh. What should we... I wish they told us what foods gave us, like, how many hearts and stuff. Lobster... Mushroom... A fish sandwich. Yeah, why not? Dang it. Only 3 hearts. Oh no, that's not bad. Okay, 5 hearts. Let's make something else. Daikon radish. Veggies. We'll do an all veggie thing. Okay. Oops. Retrieve bomb. Thank you. Okay. Now. Okay. Wait, what did that say? I forgot I hadn't talked to this refrigerator before. Sometimes memories develop problems. When this happened to people in the past, they'd try blowing in the slot or rubbing it with an eraser. Save your memories? Whenever it says stuff like that, it just makes me feel uneasy about saving our game. Something bad's gonna happen. Quake Valley. I think we've come to this place early. Blowing the... Yeah, same. I used to do that all the time. This must be... We're probably here too early is what I imagine. Because... Oh no, I ate some food. No! Oh well. Okay, we can just head back. Okay, at least we know we are... Oh gosh. Does this not work on it? It doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. Let's just get out of here, John. Just get out of here. Well, now we know what to expect when we come here. Let's try to get back home. But surely there is a boss fight. That has to be a boss fight there. So we got the berry that we needed. Can I use this? Good day. Welcome to the new Dam City subway service. Where would you like to go? Oh, the hot springs? Please wait on the platform. I don't think we've been to the hot springs before. Or maybe that's a part of town that I just don't know what it is. But we go to the hot springs. Hot springs. This doesn't look familiar. Oh, a ghost or a thing. So we meet again. A big family used to live here, you know. And in that family, a young girl. One day, her family suddenly disappeared. "Mommy, Mommy," she cried, running from room to room. But there was no one left. No one except a black cat, yawning silently in the middle of the hall. She wanted to leave and go to the city, but the words of her father held her back. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. You must stay and protect the cellar, for there's something very important inside. And so she waited, And she waited, and she waited, until when someone finally did arrive, all they found was a young girl lying in front of the cellar, her body as cold as ice, and a black cat yawning silently in the middle of the hall. You want to know what was in the cellar? Why, her family, of course. Ha 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 ha! Well, well, well. Isn't that a story for the ages? And I'm for sure going to check to see if I can find the cellar. Yunosuke. Glass of milk for you, sonny. 2 glasses for 10. You bet. Oh, well, I guess that would have filled our hearts if we... I can't enter. Don't think I don't know what you're doing, Sonny. There's the women's dressing room. Oh, sorry. That's what I figured, but why wouldn't it let me enter here? Guess we'll come back. This is probably another thing for later. This is what we do when we go exploring, and we get to places a little too early. I just want to explore. Did I did the thing, right? Hello? Do I need to sit? Do I just need to wait? I guess we just wait for the train to arrive. I'm sure it's fine. I don't remember it taking this long. Maybe I need to go to... Please wait on the platform. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. I can't just travel straight to the big city yet. There we go. Uh-oh. Sam. Get on, Sam. Sam was stuck on the bottom of the ramp. Okay, now let's see if from here we can go to the city. Ah. There we go. Okay. That's what it was. I wonder why you can't travel from the hot springs yet. Maybe just a bug? Maybe because we haven't had to, like, we haven't been told to go to the thing yet. Okay, let's pause here real quick. I just need to go to the bathroom. But we will be right back with some more Eastward. I just need to go for un segundo. All right, let's see. So if you need to stretch, take a break, go get some water or something, this is now the perfect time to do so. We'll be right back. And it's this one. Yep. All right, there we go. Be right back. And I'm back. I hope if you needed a break that you were able to get one. Let's see, let's switch over here. Stop that. Bring back the music. The switch, I mean. And, alright, let's continue. So we got back from the subway. We have the ingredients. We need to head back to... here. Excuse me. Oh, it's you, Daniel. But please. My dad is dying. What? Dying? You mean William? What happened? Yes, he's very sick. The doctor said the only thing that could save him are glazy berries. Glazy berries? We've got those right here. Here, you take them. You need them a lot more than us. Please, he only has one night to... Wow, really? You'll give them to me? Maybe I didn't need the story. John, we should go see William and make sure he's okay. You can't. I mean, the doctor... Yeah, the doctor, he said no one should bother him right now. The doctor? We should definitely listen to the doctor then. When John was hurt, a doctor helped him too. He saved John's life. See? Con man, yeah, 100%. You should hurry back then. The doctor's probably waiting. If you need anything else, just ask, okay? We're staying in this house right here. Yeah. Anyways, thanks. You guys are pretty great. Hope William feels better soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm coming in. Did you find the berry? Oh, it's you. Don't look so happy to see me. Well, aren't you even going to serve me some tea? Serve yourself. You still have all this old junk? Why bother? And no, smoking. This place hasn't changed a bit. Don't you touch anything. A roll? If you're going to serve me a roll, surely you must also have glazy berry jam. Am I right, or am I right? You just wait. This jam is going to knock your socks off. We're back. Ah, Lee. You gave it away? Am I right, or am I right? You gave it away? Someone was sick? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. Is it not ready yet? Shouldn't I be smelling something fruity by now? We're, just making it now. It'll be ready in a flash. This is bad. Looks like we've got no choice. We're gonna have to use that. That? Found it. We'll replace the berry with this. Ghost peppers? Oh my gosh. Exactly. Ghost pepper jam. Yeah, I'm sure that's the same thing. I'm sure that it'll be very similar. Is this supposed to be jam? Where's the rich aroma? The fruity bouquet? All those cigars probably ruined your sense of smell. And this color, isn't it a bit too vibrant for a jam? You've just never had freshly made jam before. It's always like this. Why do I feel a strange sense of foreboding? Ha 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 ha, that's just your growing excitement. Go on now, take a bite. Hot! Oh my gosh. Why is it so spicy? What's wrong with spicy, huh? It's the spice of life, after all. Don't patronize me. You told me I'd be having glazy berry jam, but all I got was a spicy mess. More like a spicy masterpiece. I'm back. No problems out past the border. Oh, Lee's here. Don't tell me that's Alva's spicy jam, is it? Izzy, tell him how great my spicy jam is. I mean, it's... Ha 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 ha, why don't we just leave it at that then, I look forward to your next creation. Try not to disappoint me next time. Uh-oh. We should go check up on old William. See where he's at. Here it is, look. This is Lily before he turned into a big boob. Wow, Lee was a looker. What's he wearing? He almost looks like a rocket knight. Oh, he used to be a major Earthborn fanboy. Fanboy? Ah, right. You don't know that word, do you? Just means someone like an uber fan of something. To the point of being just a little crazy. It's one of those words from, like, ancient times. Lol. What about this? Is he a fanboy of this, too? Let me see. Oh, gosh, right. I completely forgot about this. What is it? The big damn crab pot. Lily used to go wild for this. John. That's it. Big damn crab pot. We need to find a big damn crab and make the biggest damn crab pot Lee's ever seen. Alright. Oh, now we probably have to go to the docks now. Never underestimate the crab. Left to themselves, they can grow as big as a rocket. We've seen a crab like that. Really? Yeah, John had to fight it. It's true. Hold on. Okay, so where's the map? Down here? Where do I need to go? Oh, no, we need to go there. I see. The king crab. Afraid today's stock's already been brought up by a greedy landlubber, but I've heard tell the dragon market's in its final stages of prep. Perhaps you'll find a bit of luck there. Okay. Dragon Market. Yeah, I don't think we've been here. The Dragon Market officially opens tomorrow. But where has that idiot Abliz gone off to? Everything is just about ready. You guys early too. Come back tomorrow for the freshest fruit you've ever set your eyes on. Fang. So late, and he still hasn't come back yet. Guy really knows how to make a person worry. I think we're gonna have to go save somebody. You're sure you two buffoons incompetents can handle it?
You can stake your whole life on us, man. We're only the strongest, smartest, studly gents this side of the dam.
Mr. Chevis, sir, we'll, have all them king crabs to you tomorrow first thing. Scout's honor. Not sure what kind of scout you are or how this helps any, but you know why not. Porque pa, am I right? I'll hire you for the job.
Score, man. Come on, bro, let's go celebrate.
Was thinking the same thing, bro. And I got the perfect idea, too.
Ho ho ho! Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
They're gonna go drink at Max. If it's crab your folks are after, you've come to La Bonne Personne. Stop by the King Crab tomorrow, and you'll be able to partake in New Dam City's most exciting crab experience. John, did you hear that? Let's go tell Alva. We're gonna win for sure tomorrow. Uh-oh. Solomon. That's right, we did meet Solomon, I think. Why is this thing on? And why is it blinking at me? What on earth?
What on earth indeed?
You! How could... What is...
A bit slow in the uptake, are we? Isn't there something you want to say to me? For instance, what is going on here? Clearly, you really are nothing more than a child.
That's not true. I am the harvester, the reaper of humanity.
Is that so? And yet, you couldn't even figure out how to turn this on.
That's... well...
No matter. I'll give you a new toy to play with. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
You don't mean... That's that evil Sam, sort of. It is Loki Sam. And okay, at least, interestingly, we know now, it seems like they're not tied. Like, we've only seen that Loki Sam in, like, proximity to Sam. Like, it's always been because Sam was in the room and something has happened. But they are, it looks like, separate at the very least. Let's go, John. We need to get King Krabs for the crab pot and take Lee down. So something's gonna happen. Joe8, welcome back. How's the game going? Game's going well. We went to go get a recipe, like an ingredient for this recipe. There's this bad guy who we have to cook for. And went to go get this recipe, but then we got swindled by somebody, and so we failed that recipe, and so now we're cooking another thing for him. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen this time. I feel like I should talk to these people.
What the hell's going on? Didn't he say he'd have king crabs in stock today? Who knows? Maybe the captain's playing us all for a fool. Happens all the time, you know. Don't actually got any in stock yet, but start taking pre-orders anyway. The captain isn't that type of man. Surely something must have happened to him.
Uh-oh. Let's just go.
John!
Let's go to the king... Oh, the king crab. Yes. I thought we needed to go to the market. Oh, wow. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how normal is this? Hello, we're here to buy. I know what ye be looking for, ye scurvy dogs. 'Tis what everyone waiting for, a taste o' the king. But me first mate Chevis, he left for port, and there's been nary a sign of him since. John, let's go take a look at the dragon market and take a look. Maybe something happened to him. He hasn't had that before. Last time we saw him, didn't look like he had, tentacles flying off his head. Earthworm, mouse, and toad of blight. Cloth, ladle, and hair of white. Drop them all in a great big pot, ne'er to go home without 3 draughts. Hey, watch your step. These spices ain't cheap. Then again, it is the grand reopening of the market. Care for a free sample? Ooh, fire mint. That sounds very good. Welcome, welcome, my friends. And feast your eyes upon New Dam City's finest fish tails. I'll take a fish. Come one, come all, and feast your eyes upon New Dam City's finest fish heads. Okay, cool. Look, it's the same fish right here and right here. Looking at the dragon market all hustling and bustling, I feel kind of proud, like I was part of this. I made it happen. Hey, go toot your own horn to somewhere else. You're blocking my customers. Fresh fruit. We pick them, you buy them. Here you go, a free sample to celebrate the reopening of the market. A pineapple. Let's buy a couple more pineapples. And might as well get some fruit while we're at it. What ho! Could I be seeing things? The dragon market is actually opening again. What is this? Oh boy. Big Jaw. You didn't hear this from me, man, but I've heard tell there's something unbelievable hidden deep in the dam. Why the devil is that dragon market back open again? All that yammering and clattering? How's the lady supposed to sleep? So humid down here in the dam. Oh. Hey! What do you think you're doing, Buster? Just because I ain't got no door, don't mean you can... You think you can just barge right in? I'll show you the door. Out! Okay. Man. Okay. Fine. I assume we'll come back here. That's locked. We can cook some stuff and we can save, but... not the same thing. She's got like one of those creepy doll things on a desk. Okay, we'll come back. Snacks, snacks, packs of snacks. Get yourself a snack pack today. Naan bread? Oh my gosh. Chinese burger and pho. I want some naan bread. Give me some of that. I love naan. Even though it doesn't give me like any health, but I want it. So we meet again. See that dragon gate over there? got a story about it. You see, there was once a story going round among the kids of the city. The gate was made from the jaws of a river dragon, they said, and if you passed through the gate on the night of a full moon, you'd be whisked away to the mighty dragon palace. One especially brave boy decided he was going to try it. Only no one ever saw him again. That year saw the most rain the city had seen in a long time, and the wheat harvest was particularly bountiful. Since then, whenever a bad season rolls around, people joke that they should send another child to the Dragon Palace. Sheesh! Oh boy. You know, I'm curious sometimes.
Whatever about, Cletus?
About you robots, don't you ever get tired? Dis I wanna know too. No matter how hard you guys done work, you never even break a sweat.
I have to say, you two might be the most uneducated men I know.
Whoa, 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 no need to get all testy like.
Yes, it was merely a question.
You hear it from, you hear it all the time, you know, from workers. I ain't a dang robot. Of course I get tired.
Let's not stereotype people or anything.
Then do you get tired? But then what about the boss? He runs around so much you'd think someone stuck dynamite up his minuscule behind.
Nah, he just puts up a good front. But I'll have you know that he's actually been complaining of hip pain lately, the poor old dog.
Huh. Wait, robots have hips? Since when would we not have hips?
All good. All good.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, pauvre de moi.
Chevis, the captain's looking for you. Little Sammy, you great, beautiful Barba Papa, you gotta hear me out. The captain sent me to pick up the shipment of crab, and I came straight here like a good old levitot. I did. Only what do you know? The dang ship was locked up tight as a porte de derrière. And the Marin's oh gosh. And the Marin's stupid is flown the coop. The dang fools left me looking like a fool. Marin's okay, thank you. Marine stupidities? What's this thing? I'll tell you what they are, and I'll tell it to you good. They're those dang frares is what they are from Brotherhood Construction. They told me they'd help me nab the best crabs, la creme de la creme. But now what? If Chevis doesn't bring home the bacon, bacon's gonna bring home Chevis. Just said I viré. I don't know French. Hello again, my friends. You've come at just the right time. Come, take a look at what I found. This here is a very rare and ancient totem. I would hazard a guess that only those from my village would recognize this for what it truly is. So, okay, wait. So what do I need to do? Wait. Okay. Oh. You seek to find the dang frares. That would be the idiot brethren, Silva and Armstrong. At Lightning Max, no doubt. A bar in the uptown, drinking away their troubles as always. That's right. That makes sense. And what that makes sense based on where that marker is in the map. Such a big city. This isn't the same. Nope. Okay.
Who are you? Huh? It printed out something. The Dragon Market is open. Stop by for your pick of the freshest foodstuffs New Dam City has to offer. John, the Dragon Market. Let's go. Well, yeah, we were just there. We were just there. Okay, I think this is it. Oh, no. We're closed today, bud, and don't ask me why. If you have to ask anyone, ask those two bozos over there. Came in moaning about some jackpot nonsense, and have been drinking themselves senseless since last night. Now they're passed out on my floor like a couple of dead oxes. That's so. So they're those two, are they? Guess I'll take over for Mung today and zap these two chumps into shape. Youch! Owie! Why'd you hit me, bro?
It wasn't me, it was Mac.
Why'd you zap us, mister? You two forgot something important, didn't you? Money. We paid you the monies for the drinks, didn't we? We did, didn't we, bro?
The king crabs. We forgot about the king crabs. We're done for. Come on, bro, we gotta motor ourselves to the Dragon Market. Did you recognize those two back there, bro? Anyone who'd be drinking in broad daylight isn't anyone we'd associate with.
Those two can't do anything right. Anyways, you guys better hurry to the Dragon Market yourselves. Demand for those king crabs is about to go through the roof.
We're so sorry, Chevis, old pal.
So sorry. My infin. You dang fools nearly lost Chevis's job.
We're so sorry.
Super sorry. I don't want your sorries. I want your butts hauling that crab up to the shop. Allez-y.
Yes, sir.
Sam the man. I know I could count on you two. The utmost of merci beaucoup to you, mes amis. I'm heading back to the King Crab to make sure those imbeciles don't try anything else. You got time? You stop by yourself, you hear? I've got a recompense incroyable with your name on it. A plus. Maybe I should have learned French at some point. Or at least some kind of working knowledge of how things were pronounced. Because I'm having trouble. Le chat est sur la table. Does that mean the cat is below the table? Above sur. I don't know what sur would be. I know chat is cat, right? Because there's that. Was that a movie? Or like something. Le Chat Noir. I recognize the poster. Oops, I'm pushing a button by accident. Whoops. Le Chat Noir. What is that even? Oh no, it was a place. It was a 19th century establishment in the Bohemian Montmartre district of Paris. Was it just like a bar? It was a nightclub. Interesting. Le Chat Noir. I don't know what sour means though. Okay. I think this line is from an Ezzy Izzard bit. Amazing. Little Sammy. Vous voila. I have the reward I promised. Inside, Depeche mode. Le Capitaine wants to give you a whole bushel of king crabs. But yes, the cat is on the table. Okay, so we're on the table. Wait, is that what his head... Oh, that's not hair? Or... I am confused. Is that really a tentacle? Have we just not noticed that it's a tentacle? I knew you'd be back in a jiffy. What you say? Care to tantalize your tongues with the flesh of the king? I've got a whole bushelful for ye right here. You'll really give us all these crabs? Without your help, these king crabs would have been meeting with Davy Jones. Suffocated to death they would have been. Should be me what's thanking you. Take 'em all. Got some crabs. Taint king crab. John, we've got the king crabs now. Let's hurry back to the Rocket Mansion. I have a feeling we're about to get visited by the chat. Or not the chat. By the robot. We've been talking too much about chats. Maybe not. John, hurry. Lee's gonna be here any minute. John, the dough, big or small? Oh my gosh, the crabs. The crabs! Oh no, we don't have enough ginger. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Alva ate my pudding. Crap, 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 crap! The crabs are getting away, John. Oh my gosh. Leave it to me. Oh boy. That's all of them. Time to take the crabs back to John. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. John, I caught all the crabs. Left the refrigerator door open also. Okay, so I bought the first issue of Echolands on a whim. This is a trip. Echolands. I don't think I know what that is. Something smells good in here. And the art is wild. Echolands. The art is wild. That's crazy. I like the cover art a lot also, by the way. Have you read Morning Glories? It's really interesting. It's a landscape book, like even bound as... Okay, I was about to say the I was confused about the screenshots that I was seeing because they were also in landscape. Little unwieldy, but it works. Like the cover art was in landscape. And I was like, is that like folded like that? I don't know. I have it borrowed on Comixology, I think, but I haven't got to it. It is good. I don't know if I ever finished it. I have the first 3 collections. Very good. Very good. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've read it, but I probably should reread it. Is real weird. I think that's why I just remembered it. 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 Anyway, is Echolands good from what you've read so far? Something smells good in here. Have you guys already started cooking? Lily is totally going down this time. Jasper! I can't remember what we did for Jasper's voice, but... John? Sam? The troop! The troop is done for! You must help us! If tonight's show isn't a rousing success, well, we'll be forced to leave New Dam City. Don't sweat it. The Rocket Knight Legion is on the job. Rocket Knight Legion? Sweet. Sounds like Earthborn. I just thought it up while walking through the door. Pretty good, don't you think? Don't worry, Jasper. The Rocket Knight Legion is gonna make everything right again. Uh-oh. This is the clown people, I assume? Jasper joined the circus, didn't he? I think he did. They're gonna be like, we need crabs! I'm halfway through It's Nuts. Okay, we go up. Yeah, the art style looks super cool. Please no clown people tank! I'm sorry, we might experience a little bit of some clown people right here. We already went to the circus earlier. Couldn't do anything, and I imagine now this is where it comes in. Well, I guess none of them are technically clowns. They look clownish, though. You hear that, you good-for-nothings? I need that money, and I need it today. You can't just raise the rent like that. At least give us a little bit more time. You 2-bit hack jobs? You 2-bit hack jobs? There we go. I could give you 10 years and you'd never pay that money. If you don't pay me what you owe me, well, you better just start packing your bags, you hear me? Out. You'll be out. What are you looking at? Out of my way. It's alright, I guess. Sometimes you can't escape them. How's the beach wedding? I finished the cake picture in the Discord. Cake? The birthday cake? The one we've been waiting for? Yay! That looks so good! Oh my gosh, it looks so much like a Nintendo. That's amazing. And look at the controllers. Oh, and you wrote select start on them. That's awesome. They look so good. I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome, Lady Panda. How long did it take to put it all together? And look who I've brought. It's over already. We're finished. Wind Guardian. Okay. No ifs, ands, or buts. We don't pull off a miracle tonight, and we're out of here. Better to start thinking about what we'll do after we leave. Go? But you guys can't go. They'll never be able to eat your ice cream again. Sorry, little bun. It's not like we want to go. I must admit, had we known this would be the conclusion, perhaps we would never have come to this city at all. Quiet, all of you! What kind of performer abandons their own audience? Jasper's got a point. I kinda agree. I mean it. How can we just abandon our audience, huh? But... so what are we waiting for? Let's practice like the Dickens. Then show this city just what the Fantasia train is made of. Let's do it! Their worry isn't unwarranted. If we open tonight's show in our current state, it'll be nothing short of a disastrous disaster. You must help us. There must be something we can do. Kind of done with weddings and rehearsals and such, to be honest. It is a lot. It is a lot. I don't blame you. Beetle Force, assemble. Earth. Wind. Fire. Wait, 2 of them are switched. No. Again, from the top. Excuse me? Is there any way, perhaps I could be of help? Huh. Oh, it's just you, Jiang. What? Don't tell me you want to join, do ya? I'm, not quite sure that would work. Perhaps if we got her a change of attire, you know, to, exaggerate things a little. A brilliant idea. Yeah, but where are we gonna get something like that? We don't even got money to put food on the table. Ho ho ho! I've got just the ticket. The perfect costume. On the 2nd floor of the Coin Palace, you'll find some paraphernalia. You two don't think you could go grab it for us, do you? If you're so familiar with this paraphernalia, why don't you fetch it yourself? I have my reasons, you know. Besides, we've got to practice, right, boys? Didn't you just go there the other day, though? Maybe he was looking for a costume, Jiang. No. The way I remember, he was going to meet some woman. What was her name again? That woman behind the counter? Lily, was it? That's right. Lily. How did things go with her anyway? Would you two shut up already? Anyway, it's a simple job. You guys should be fine. You'll find the stuff on the 2nd floor of the Coin Palace. Should be 3 pieces total. You can't miss them. Just leave it to us. Fire Guardian looks like a hippo. I agree. What games can it play? Amazing. Big Bad Beetle Force. Wait, Ginyu Force? Is that kind of... And welcome back, Austin. This costume they're talking about, I hope it helps. I just really want to help everyone. Not a hippo. King Hippo! Oh, yes. I do agree. With especially the eyes. Cage. Well, hey there. Care to listen to the ramblings of an old musclehead? I'm this troop's all-star pitcher, you know. Why would a circus troupe need a pitcher? I'm glad you asked. My fastball is one of the most popular acts, you know. Throw it again, Cage. Raging Cage, the star shooter. That's what they called me. Couldn't get enough of my white and red streaks. Then our business and our audience began to wane. Found myself pitching less and less, to the point where I was losing my touch. A rusty pitcher. Couldn't get much worse. But what could I do? I didn't have anyone to practice with. My fastball's just too, well, fast. John, why don't you give it a try, huh? You could help him. You think you've got what it takes to hit my fastball? Of course. Well, I'll be. Finally, someone willing to go up against my fastball. Then, let's get things fired up. Uh-oh. I'm sensing minigame. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, right at him. Whoa, wowie, I caught it. This feeling. It's like all that passion, all that pan-fried pizzazz passed straight into my palm. That's the stuff. That's the feeling I've been missing. The crowds will be shouting my name again tonight. Oh, and he needs something. Hard minigame, I know. I eventually got it. Why do you look so sad? You see, this guy's very clowny. Oh, and that guy's definitely a clown to his left. Mine is a tale of woe, I'm afraid. The name's Dorcas. Malorcus. And I'm Malorcus. No one asked you. I'm a clown here in the troupe. As if that weren't obvious. I used to have an act called Boxes of Fright. Fright is right. Those creepy dolls you had popping out of the boxes were enough to haunt kids' dreams. You should have seen all the complaints we got from parents. That's why I'm changing it. Yes, I've got a new act now, a real showstopper. I call it The Sleight is Right. More like The Sleight is Wrong where this guy's concerned. His hands are as slow as molasses. Even a baby'd be able to see through the awkward mess he calls an act. I don't need to hear that from you. And yet, I know he's right. My hands just aren't nimble enough to pull off the trick. Let me see. Maybe I can do something to help. Really? You'd watch my act? Oh, joy of joys. Don't be too harsh on him. His pride's as brittle as an eggshell. Here it goes. Not too hard to this point, right? Now watch this. Head already a jumble, is it? But wait, there's more. Now, where do you think the ball is? I actually was not paying attention. I think it's in the middle. Is that your final answer? Yes? Are you absolutely completely sure? More than anything. Oh. Well, you were right. It's true. I really am awful at this. My hands are just too slow. Maybe I should just give up. Oh well, thanks for trying to help. Feel free to come back anytime. I'm always here. Oh no, maybe we should choose a different one. The clown act is called Boxes of Fright. Wow. Alright, watch carefully now. I won't hold back this time. Don't be too harsh on him. Okay, oh, maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Here it goes. Not too hard to this point. Now watch this. Head already a jumble, is it? But wait, there's more. Wrong! I did it! I really did it. Maybe I'm not horrible at this. There we go. I'll even give you a chance to try again. Here it goes. Now, where do you think the ball is? Wrong. I did it. Maybe I'm not horrible at this. Oh, thank you. Truly, I feel on top of the world right now. When my hands feel positively electric, I could fool anyone. Oh, why my hands, not while my hands. Well, good. I'm glad. Davidson, did I ever tell you, man? I'm actually the driver here. But lately, it seems more and more like we're gonna get forced out. I'd miss the sweet lightning at Lightning Max the most. But hey, man, I guess I'd actually have something to do then. Okay, alright, so now we need to go get the things. Up. Oh, wrong way. My bad. Who are you? Dwayne. So tired. Hey, you're a pretty able-looking fella. Think you could help another fella out? You see that curvaceous goddess over yonder? That's the one. her adorable antics, her inspiring voice. I'm just absolutely smitten. My love for her grows with every passing day. I come here every day just to bask in her beauty. But look at me. I'm like a stick. How am I ever supposed to carry her across the aisle? And no matter how much I train, I can't seem to make a lick of progress. I've heard tell of a food called the hamburger. One bite of it and it'll turn you into a hunk the girls go wild for. You don't think you could help a guy out, do you? All I need is one hamburger. If you need to know the recipe, just go ask Mikey. Apparently where he's from, they eat hamburgers all the time. He's just got to know how to make one. He's a big guy with a green mustache. Probably at the Coin Palace. He's apparently been hanging out there a lot lately. Easy, we're about to go there. Green mustache. All these people just have so many problems. Who are we, problem guy? Yeah, you're right. What's that? You want to make a hamburger? It's only the easiest, tastiest dish around. Gather round, folks, because I'm about to impart on you the knowledge you seek. Yay! Learn how to make a burger. Okay. Okay. This mask. It must be part of the costume. There's 2 pieces left. A truly valuable skill. Indeed. To know how to make a burger, I 100% agree. Just 1 piece left. Nope. It's gotta be this whip. The Beetle Queen costume. That's it. All the pieces. Come on, John. Let's head back. Done. Easy. And we can make a burger. Is there a... Oh, there might be... No, that's not a kitchen. We need to find a cooking thing. None here. Let's go do that first. Where would I guess we could go back to the apartment. Figured there'd be a closer one. So by that, I had to go clean the kitchen, so it took about 4 to 4.5 hours to decorate the cake controllers. That's awesome. Not too shabby. That is, it is a lot of decorating, though, I guess. All right, let's cook here. Wait, do I even have... Oh, I can't cook here. Where's another... There's one at the Dragon Market, I think. Where can I cook? Wasn't this person looking for something? Oh, it's you. If it isn't Sam and John. Oh, William, are you feeling better now? Stupendously so. And it's all thanks to your magnanimous act of Magnificence. Why, my body feels so light it's as though I was never ill at all. And how fares your own health? You haven't succumbed to the same affliction, have you? This jam could clear it right up for you. I had a little bit of those glazy berries left over, you see, so I thought to myself, why not make some jam and sell a jar or two? This saccharine spread used to be all the rage, you know. There might still be a few round partial to its unique zest. Care for a jar or 12 for yourself? 35? Why not? I get, and it's not even an ingredient. It's like a meal. There's not a thing here either. You're gonna get more. Do you have Mario 3 or Tetris? Do I? I had Mario 3, like, growing up. Where is a cooking station? Nothing like finishing something at night to relax in the morning. Indeed. What is this? Is this anything now? Wasn't there a cooking station here? Did I not make that up? Or did I make that up? I did make it up, I guess. How am I supposed to cook things? How am I supposed to get this guy a hamburger? Oh! About the cake. Yes, thank you. Thank you for piecing that together for me, Tank. I am. Question. After you beat Mario, do you have to eat it? Indeed. That's great. What's this? Oh, yeah. Who are you? You saw that, huh? Another short circuit. So you have to forgive me if I'm a little too short with you, too. Alright, upgrades. Flame upgrade. An upgrade for the Scepter of Flame. Gun upgrade. Oh, well... I need a little more monies. What is this? SOS brings you back to your feet when you can no longer fight. It costs 50. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess we need more money. And since game over means you have to eat the controller you played with. I like that. And since I have to carve the bottom of the cake to get the right shape for the cake, I get to treat myself to cake scraps and leftover frosting. That's awesome. Or at least that was the rule in our house growing up. Amazing. Oh, well, I guess if we go back to the circus, there was a cooking station there. I was trying to see if I could find something before going back, but oh well. Game over means your friend gets to eat your controller. Losers don't get cake. Okay, first off, can I make a hamburger? Wait. Recipe. Seafood, fruit, meat. Okay. Seafood, fruit, meat. Let's use... We have 2 chickens. 1 ham. Don't have a lot of meat, to be honest. We'll use a chicken. Hey, did with my eyes closed. The controllers aren't even cake. They're a Rice Krispie treat. Oh, that's Nami. I love Rice Krispie treats more than I love cake. Actually, I don't... maybe I'm kind of with you there. Cake scraps and the frosting was my favorite part of my mom making wedding cakes. Mom would yell frosting when she was done, and we would come running and line up. She'd pipe it directly into our mouths. That's amazing. I have to say, I feel like wedding cakes taste really good. Generally. Losers don't get Rice Krispie treats either. A friend of mine, they were getting married, and they were like, they went cake tasting, and at some point they were like, do people even like wedding cakes? Like, do we have to get one? And I was like, I love wedding cakes. They're so good. I feel like there's something different about them. I don't know. You guys figure out how to make a hamburger yet? Holy wowza, yippee-ki-yay and hot dog. So this is the legendary hamburger. Dang, I can just feel the power radiating from its all-meat patty. I'll be a new man in no time. Just wait till Lin gets a load of my new studly self. Wait, is that him? Oh no. Psst, over here. You don't recognize me? It's me, Dwayne. I think I may have eaten just a little too much of that hamburger. Well, the rumors were definitely right. I'm a whole lot bigger now. But I think they left out the most important part. Because now I can't even stand up. Dang, how am I supposed to show off my manly prowess now? I hate to say this, but it looks like I'm gonna need your help again. You ever been down to Lowtown? The people down there are all super thin. So what I'm thinking, right, is that if I eat a dish of theirs, I'll become thin just like them. What do you say? Help a fella out again? Flavor's not important. If it's for Lin, I'll eat anything. Can I offer him something that I have? No good, I can't. You gotta help. I need that lean, mean, fat-busting recipe from Lowtown. Okay, no, so we do need to go. Oh. Let's see. My grandmother used to let me have some of the batter before baking cakes. So delish. Cyberbullying imaginary losers over here. I have plenty of Rice Krispie treats left over. You may have to fight Mr. Panda to get some, though. Oh. We also only had 20 people there because COVID. Wedding cupcakes are fun. Oh, I bet. We had cupcakes, too. It was great. We had a traditional cake, but I can't remember anything about it. Day was a whirlwind. That's what I hear. That's what I hear from most people getting married is like, don't remember. I was commanded to stay sober until after the ceremony, so remember that pretty well. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hear it's just kind of... I think this is Lowtown. No one has said anything. Oh, it is Lowtown. Okay. Big joke. What? What'd you say, man? Lose weight? You think we want to be this thin, man? Haven't said that. If you're willing to put up the dough, I might just be able to offer up my top secret recipe, man. Put up the dough. You ready for this, man? Us folks down here, we dine on nothing but stir-fried veggies. What? What's that? You already knew that? Well, don't go blaming me, man. Don't even think you're getting any of that money back. Well, I already have that recipe. Well. And I'm trying to save up some money so I can get an upgrade. Toadsworth. No, I didn't say Toadsworth. So we have no alcohol. I barely remember the food. The cupcakes were delicious, and Mr. Panda fell asleep on the couch that night. Woke up to a hurricane. Why do you guys have so many hurricanes? Or storms. Goodness. You've had so many storms and stuff. It's crazy. I didn't even know that area of the U.S. got that many. Okay, so I think stir-fried veggies is just veggies. Wait. Vegetables stir-fried. Yeah. Oh, it's just one. It's just even one veggie. That's all we need. Oh, you know what? I have not... Or, wait. Or maybe that's... Okay, no. It's 3 veggies. That's what it is. We have not done... Interesting. Dang it. We love the canes down here, baby. 'Tis the season. Honestly, going through 4 of my brothers getting married and seeing how stressed people get. I hope my significant other is okay with eloping because I don't want that stress in my life. I don't want people staring at me either, so quick and done is what I want. We'll have a party later. That sounds like a good plan. I like my natural disasters to be invisible. Wait, so just earthquakes? Is that technically invisible? I'm about to fall asleep on you. Jet, night, guys. Tank, you have a great one. Have a good sleepies. If the wedding is tomorrow, enjoy. Or did you already have it? Or did you already? Hey, have a good night. Yeah, we have earthquakes too. I am still like recovering from one of the last ones we had, I feel like. Alright, look, here's some stir-fried veggies. There you are. You finally made it back. Did you find it? A dish that'll make me thin again? Quick, give it to me. Holy wowza, yippee-ki-yay! And hot dog! This flavor. Destitute, but healthy at the same time. I just know I'll lose weight with this. Is this all happening in the same day? I guess it was pretty effective. But now I'm just back to the way I started. Now I'm hopeless. What do I do now? Is there any dish out there that'll make me stronger? Is that it? I guess that's it. I guess that was it. Linlin. Ho! That young man finally came back. You know, I'm actually starting to find his persistence quite cute. A single conversation wouldn't hurt. There you go. I've been through one earthquake in my life and it was scary. Our state is not prone to them. Yeah, Alaska gets them quite a bit. But we had one big one a couple years back that I still feel like I am recovering from emotionally. Like sometimes I like when we then have a smaller earthquake, it's like my reaction to it is a little extreme sometimes, but yeah, it's not a fun feeling. Not a fun feeling. Ho ho! You folks did it. I knew asking you to do this was the right choice. This is what you want me to wear? But it's a bit embarrassing, don't you think? It was slight comical after the fact. We had to fight with the city to get them to let my neighbor put up a temporary fence between our yards to hide the construction that was going on in their backyard. The city was giving them a hard time because of permits. They finally allowed it, and the hurricane took the temporary fence down the next day. Oh no, that's awful. Now you say it's embarrassing, but these kind of folks went all the way to the Coin Palace to get it for you. You were the one who wanted to help. Truly, these delicate garments would weep at losing the chance to adorn your form, milady. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Just give me a moment, please. Bow before me, maggots. On your knees. This is brilliant. We had one last weekend. Oh, wait. Wait. Was that where the earthquake earthquake was? Oh, no. Well, I mean, yes. You guys did have an earthquake. But Australia had an earthquake, I heard. And I was curious if Australia has earthquakes very often. I really don't. No one said anything much about it, so I don't know. Did I say you could speak, Worm? I am the Beetle Queen. I can't thank you enough for retrieving this costume for me. Yes, perhaps some sort of reward is in order. No need to worry, won't be anything too painful. Just leave tonight's performance to me. The man in the city won't know what hit him. Oh gosh. Wow! Who knew Jiang was so eloquent? Who is this Jiang you speak of? I am the Beetle Queen! How utterly splendid. I knew you two would pull through. Tonight's carnival is going to be a smashing success. I just know it. However, there is one thing we still need you to do. Yes, a job of utmost importance. An important job? What is it, huh? What is it? Sell tickets? Is that what this is? Welcome! Welcome. You gotta smile, son. Smile! Everyone in this game is so bouncy, yeah. It's to show that they're breathing, I think. Thankfully, it was after the wedding, so all the pictures came out great, and you can't see the giant hole in my neighbor's yard. Well, that's good. Dang, that's still pretty crazy. Welcome! Ah, it's Mung. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's Little P. You going to the carnival too? Nah, have to work. Aren't you responsible? Aren't you responsible? Oh, good luck with that. Welcome. John kind of looks like he would belong in a carnival. And now, taking the stage, Kitty, the ferocious jungle cat, and her trainer, El Tigre. Can we go watch now? Can't. Gotta work. Oh, it's you. Well, hello. Welcome. Well, hello there, Sonny. Here for the circus? Weird kid. Uh-oh. And now the fastest arm this side of the dam. The steel-armed wonder, Ragin' Cage Olsen. I want to watch. You gotta work. But it's so boring. Can't I just go watch for a bit? Ah, John, our crab pot. I feel like something bad's gonna happen at the carnival, maybe. Uh-oh. Overcooked. How disappointing. If they'd actually been able to recreate that crab pot, I might have been actually forced to throw in the towel. It seems Lady Luck is on my side. Ha 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 ha! Lily's not gonna know what hit him. He'd never in a million years expect that John could make his beloved big damn crab pot. Lovely. Here comes my migraine. Wait. Is that a cigar I smell? Lily's already here? You haven't touched anything, have you? If you've sabotaged all of John's hard work... Oh, you've done a far better job at that than I ever could. Hey, you can't just walk out of here. This is the big damn crab pot, your favorite. Yes, and let me just ask you one thing, will you? What's the most vital thing to remember for a successful crab pot? Why, just the right amount of time in the pot, of course. Oh, no! I've seen enough. Though I'm a bit hungry for some crab now, I'll need to have my chef cook me a replacement. Things are going well. Lee. You have one chance left. Just smother it in butter. Perfect. Are you even taking this seriously? You've yet to produce even a single dish I can actually eat. If you had time to go play around at the circus, why not put those heads to good use and actually think up something good? Next time you're going down. Come on, John, let's head back inside. We can still, eat this, right? If you don't have any taste buds, maybe. But it was only barely overcooked. It can't be that bad. Do you not remember the time you ate those mushrooms? Playing around at the circus. Ha! Who does he think he is, huh? We weren't playing around. Huh? What's that smell? Smell? You mean the crab pot? There's fireworks going off outside? What? Is this John's crab pot? How did it turn out so... You didn't add something weird to it, did you? Hey, my cooking isn't that bad. It's just overcooked. These crabs are a little, delicate. It's really easy to overcook them. I guess we'll have to try again tomorrow. I wouldn't if I were you. If I know Lee, he's already gorging himself on crab pot right now. And without that spark of pure, unadulterated, childlike surprise, I just don't know if it'll have the same effect. But then what are we gonna do? What are you waiting for? Just knock. But this is the princess's house. Who is it? We're here to see John and Sam. Could we come inside? Of course you may. Just, don't let the smell bowl you over. Oh, I thought it was, William and, Daniel. Ah, it's you guys. Holy wowza, this is the princess's house. It's ginormous. Huh? And everyone from the troupe is here, too. Oh, the circus people. Somebody slapped me with a dead fish. What is that smell? I'm having visions of Jasper's socks. Oh, that's just, our crab pot. Our, slightly overcooked crab pot. How weird. I thought the princess's house would be pink. Oh, everyone brought over food. Yeah, and smelling like cookies and fairy dust or something. Quiet! No one wants your pitiable appraisal. The show. How did the show go? It was a booming success. It was? Oh gosh. Oh wow. That means you guys can stay, right? You don't have to leave. Indeed, which just leaves your little problem. Our little problem. Yes, Jasper already filled us in. He said the two of you have gotten yourselves embroiled in a little wager with Lee. You folks sure got balls of steel going up against the Lee. Only New Dam City's most curtastic crime lord? Curtastic? A real son of Snake, that one. At any rate, it seemed like the perfect day for our troop to step in and save the day. Lily's not really that bad. So cute. Lily's not really that bad. You could say the same for her body. Calm down. Well, what? I meant to say her gifts. We brought gifts. Gifts to help you wipe that smug grin off Lee's face. You mean all this is for us? Holy cow, this is amazing. Is this snow plane cactus? Wow, I've never seen this in the flesh before. Stupendous. The princess has such a keen intuition. And is this cheese? It looks a little weird. It's cheese from my hometown, but not just any cheese. This is Hard Rock cheese. And these are called fright shrooms. They're so good, they'll give you a fright. What? No good? They look like normal mushrooms. This is amazing. Now we're gonna win for sure. Quick, John, we gotta get cooking. Let's get cooking. Literally. It smells so good. It certainly looks more appetizing than our previous attempts. But I still can't help but feel that we're missing that yes factor. That ultimate clincher. I found them. I found them. Huh? It's Jasper. Allow me to introduce the great, the brilliant William the Merchant. Oh, and his assistant Daniel. Oh, great. We meet again. You guys know each other? We first met on board Charon. We also gave them the glazy berries yesterday. That's not suspicious at all. Don't worry, we're not trying to trick you this time. Let me do the talking, please. After hearing that our magnanimous benefactors had found themselves in a crisis, we thought it was only right we offer a recompense of sorts. And the suspicion grows. Let's just hear what they have to say. Have you fine ladies ever heard of Quake Valley? You mean the dump? Yes. It has developed that. Alias, as it were. I like Isabel to know what's up. Yeah. There's a lot of earthquakes there, so people call it Quake Valley. And not just any quakes, you see. If my intel is correct, those quakes are caused by a rather rambunctious creature known as the Temblor fish. Yeah, but that's the thing. But that thing's not edible. An astute observation, my dear princess. I see you've done some research of your own. Well, mostly thanks to Izzy. But have any of you ever given any thought as to why that fish causes its tremulous trembles? We're still not really sure. Maybe it's got an itch. And because it doesn't have any hands, it can't scratch it. An excellent hypothesis, Sam. You may be a scientist yet. But a flawed conclusion, I'm afraid. No, the reasoning behind this is a bit more gluttonous. Did you know that fish are quite sensitive when it comes to earthquakes? Even the slightest tremor will send them hopping and skipping atop the water's surface. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. For, you see, our gourmandizing friend uses these quakes to dine on its Piscine brethren. What a smart fish. Indeed, but what's next is key to this whole affair. The bulk of this fish's diet, you see, consists of a fish so delicate, so delectable, so dreamy. Why, you'd never want to partake of any other fish again. The Golden Valley Snapper. Yeah, we know all about that. The thing's basically primo when it comes to gourmet cuisine. The Golden Valley Snapper smells like lilies and tastes as sweet as honey. Its flesh has tantalizing texture that dances in your mouth. And not only that, but it's full of nutrients. It's the cream of the crop when it comes to fish. Quake Valley's diamond in the rough. This fish sounds amazing. The only problem is it's very crafty. You can't catch it like normal fish. Only the Temblor fish has ever been able to catch it. Putting two and two together, then, it would seem our task is simple. If we find the trembler fish, we find our snapper. Wait just a minute here. Who said we'd agreed to any of this yet? Of course, whether you choose to set forth on this venture is completely up to you. Yet I cannot be the only one thinking that your choices are, shall we say, limited? I've got to admit, I've got a pretty fierce hankering for snapper now. I've always wanted to give that golden fish fiend a try. And Quake Valley sounds like a super cool place. Marvelous, marvelous. Then it seems you have already made your decision. Shall we meet, say, tomorrow morning at the big station? I do hope you all have a wonderful night's sleep. Sweet dreams. We were in Quake Valley, I think. At some point. Okay. Where's our map? How far are you now? We're still in the same chapter that we were in. Chapter 3. We're still in chapter 3. I feel like we are approaching the end of chapter 3. I feel like we're all kind of leading into something. John, you're finally up. We've got to get going pronto. Daniel and William are already waiting for us at the big station. Let's save. You're way further than me? Yeah, I think we're chapter 3. And probably late chapter 3 is my guess. Or maybe mid. I don't know. Maybe enough hasn't happened yet. Something I want to check before we... Map? Okay. I'm going to check the dragon market again. Do you know how many chapters there are? I actually don't. I have not looked up. We are... Well, and it's kind of hard for me to tell how far we are in the story because, like, even hours-wise. Because I think I've left it, like, on pause a few times. Oh, hello. Hello again, my friends. Can you believe that these people actually live inside of the dam? Truly remarkable. You know this fella? Came barging in, talking about marvelous this and glorious that. Get rid of him, would you? No. We're here. I want to see if somebody's moved. Or if she's still there. She's still there. Okay. We'll come back. I've heard the game is like, like around maybe 21-ish hours. Our save file at the beginning of this said 9, which would make it 14, but we have a tendency to like just pause the game and then continue on, you know? So I don't know if that, how much time we've actually played is necessarily accurate, if that makes sense. And this is good. We actually need a bunch of money, so... Give me money. Oh, I could have just taken the train, but... We really do need some money, so let's take the long way around. These things are so annoying. Come here, you. Oh no. Taking quite a bit of damage already. Good, good. Oh wait, are we going the right way? Yeah. We're going the right way. There they are. I said this way. Ho ho ho. That's the John I know. Always prepared for everything. Now, then, it's straight up those steps and to the right. That's where you'll find the cave leading to Quake Valley. It's no short distance, so be prepared for a walk. Not more than an oversized junkyard, that place, untouched by human hands as it's been. It's now nothing more than a breeding ground for unruly beasts. But you'll, of course, have no problem with any of that, I'm sure. No risk, no reward, or so the saying goes. Let us meet in the valley, then, shall we? That's... okay. Is that the cave that we went to last time? Oh, guess what dumb thing I did today at work? Oh no, what happened? Okay, yeah, so that's exactly where we need to go. And we've already cleared it once, sort of. What happened, Lady Panda? Oh no! No! How is your knee doing? There it is. Just break all of these. What does this do? Just gives 3 temporary hearts. Oh no. Okay. I think it's like when you bite your lip, you just keep biting the same spot for a while. So it was. So if I was gonna hit any part of my body, it'd be my knee. No, that's awful. I'm sorry. That I bet it hurt real bad. Ugh. Oh my gosh, this frog. Leave me alone. If you swing a pan enough, you'll eventually just knock him down. There you go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's this thing. Oh no. Oh no. Just keep swinging, Sean! There we go. Alright. Frying pans, who knew? I'm apparently really bad at sitting at my desk, which is probably why I spend all day standing. Man. Okay. Let's cook some stuff. while we're here. Have we done... We have done a fruit pie. Okay. So let's not do that. We've done 3 veggies. Seafood. Have we done an unknown recipe? Alright, let's do... This seems like a extreme amount of seafood usage, but... Yeah. Well, I'm gonna cook some food. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna cook some food. Yeah, maybe get a standing desk. Maybe it's like a paella or something. I wonder what this is. Seafood skewers. Adds 8 temporary hearts. And restores 80% of your energy. Feel like a wild animal when you turn to these skewers of the deep. Okay. Now, let's make something... Seafood ramen. Add some spiced peppercorn. Oh, that was close. Restores 3 hearts. Oh, restores 5. Increases hearts and then stuff. Learn to cook. I know. I'm sorry. All right, hold on. Let's eat this naan. And man, maybe that fish sandwich. We're definitely fighting a boss here, so let's do that. Why not? And we're gonna save. Let's see. I usually walk around the classroom all day. I typically only sit at lunch, or if the kids are at special. Say thank you, Gilmore. I need to. I actually thought of a cool animation. Look, John. Look, it's the gate. We're here. We should use that more. 100%. It looks so heavy. Too heavy? Ah, yes. I believe I may have forgotten to tell you. It'll take a bit more muscle to move this mountain. If you would, Daniel. I'm gonna just use it randomly. Perfect. Though do try not to break anything this time. Okay. Spotlight's on him. That's far enough, Daniel. Daniel! Is this far enough? Is that what made the doo-doo-loot sound? Yeah, indeed. It's the save sound from Final Fantasy VII. We use a lot in Skyrim because you can quick save so much, and I always forget to do that. So it's existed as a command for a bit, but it doesn't have a thing. It needs like a thing, and I've thought about what it can look like. Whoa, Daniel, you're a hunk. That's my curse. Curse? Ahem. Indeed, and the reason behind our travels, but that's a long story, I'm afraid. What's more important is finding that snapper. What's this? Nothing. Little afraid. Oh, it's this bird thing. Stop it, you dumb bird. No, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. 50 souls. Ow. What does this do? Ah, okay. What is this thing? And I don't like that it bounces. Ah, it fixed the bridge. Okay. Love to stay up and see the rest of the stream, but I need to sleep. Have a good night, all. Hope I'll catch you tomorrow. Sassy Panda, have a great one. Hopefully we'll see you later. Hope the birthday goes well. Uh-oh. No! Oh boy. How much health does this guy have? Oh, okay, maybe we just leave. Oh, no, there we go, finally. We're already at half our health because of that guy. Great. Colossal Games, thank you so much for that. Hydrate. How are you tonight? Let's see. What did it just drop? It made a ka-chink sound. Also... Oh gosh. Perfect. Another gear part. This is gonna be fun. Gosh. That does not last long enough. What if I explode them? Can I explode them? I think it just did a same amount of damage, just about. Do not have many bombs left. I think I fought one of these before. I can't remember what you do. Oh gosh, okay. Maybe I did not fight one of these. Wow, that took... Alright. Come on, John. Just keep swinging. We're gonna need to eat some food as soon as we can. Should have made more food. How do we get up there? No, John! What? If we do this, can we go back here? Oh, maybe... Okay. Wait for it. Can we go... No. Okay. Maybe we need to wait before we get on this. Nope, maybe not. A perfect shot, if I do say so myself. It was also my last bomb. So I don't really know what would have happened if we needed another. Okay. Can we... Oh, we don't even need to... Oh. Well, well, well. Okay. That's my bad then. Good night. Hey, Opons, you have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. More onions. Ah. Oh gosh, I didn't see this dumb thing right here. Oh no, John. Oh no! Eat some food, John! Right now. Fine, we'll do this one. Okay. Of course, now I killed both of them without getting hit at all. Okay. At harder work. We need 2 more, and we'll get an additional heart. Also, one thing I think is, it always says bomb replenished when you pick up a bomb. That makes me, for the longest time, I thought that meant that, like, you got all of your bombs back. That's not what it means at all. It means only it added 1. So, fun fact. I mean, I guess technically it is replenished, but, oops. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Wait a minute. Ah! There we go. So it's like, yeah, technically replenished, Oops. It's gonna be interesting. Can I also... Let's see. More bombs? At least one. Okay. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Run, Sam! Run! I hate that bird. Okay. Ah. The Pearl of the Valley. What is... Wait. I was still blinking. I guess it was just an accident. Pearl of the Valley? What is this? Rare and beautiful, guaranteed to get you the love you need? Also, we missed these quest items. What does that mean? Very confused about this. So, okay, hold on. Oh, gosh. Oops. Oh, gosh. Too soon. John! Fire hot. Look, John, look! What's this, huh? I don't know. This is, a Jeep! Yeah, did you know that, John? Huh. They used to use these back in the war. Alpha told me that. Pretty smart, huh? Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! John, we're right in the middle of the battlefield, John. And our enemy is, yeah, the dastardly king of darkness, Solomon. Oh, Lieutenant John, watch out. Solomon is the name of a character that we have met. We know who Solomon is. They have never met Solomon. Interesting. Solomon's the one with the glasses. Interesting. Lieutenant John, watch out. That was close. Solomon's magic missile almost blew us away. Eek, here it comes again. Hard left, John, hard left. That's some top-rate driving, Lieutenant John. Whoa, starboard side, that must be Solomon's castle. Right? That character's name was Solomon, I think. Get ready, Lieutenant John. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And fire. Uh-oh. I was expecting this. John is just sitting there like, oh gosh. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at Sam's mouth right now. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting all this stuff. Oh, there's a boost. Okay. To be honest, I thought this was going to be a boss. Like... Oh, also, there you can brake. I didn't realize that. I also do love that John's expression is unchanging. Boy. Wow, we can't stop! Look, it's Daniel! That they're still not here yet? You don't think something's happened, do you? Don't tell me you're questioning my intuition. I would never. Yes. Here they come now. We're gonna crash, Daniel, get out of the way. That's amazing. What? Oh boy. I hope they have seatbelts. Apparently, the force of that, somehow, they didn't go flying through the windshield. I feel like that should have killed them. That was quite the entrance you made. You guys want to take a ride in the Jeep too? It's awesome. That's not a Jeep. That's a T3D. Oh my gosh. Okay. 4-cylinder, rare white. Yeah, okay. Let's keep our eye on the prize, shall we? Yeah, how did Sam not fly out the top? She should have. Just game over. You mean the golden snapper? Let's go find him. Come on, John. That guy's gonna be trouble for sure. Make sure you're ready. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's make sure we also cook some extra food. Uh-oh. Energy drink. Let's cook. What do we got? Yes, thank you. We also will save as well. We did already fruit, right? Yeah, there's 3 fruit. Have we done, like, what's a veggie and 2 fruit? Fruit salad. Have we done a seafood and 2 fruit? All right, let's see what that does. Dang. That's pretty close. I figure we'll probably beat the boss, then we'll end the stream. What time is it? Oh, it's 8? Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's so late for most of you guys. Let's see. Foodies of New Dam City love this dish. Steamed fish. The fish takes the fruit of the flavor. The fruit takes the... Wait. The fish takes the flavor of the fruit. The fruit takes the flavor of the fish. Yeesh. Okay, I can read. All right. So that was some of it. Let's do... Have we done seafood and 2? Yeah, so 2 veggie. Have we done... It's pork chops. Dairy and 2 veggie stir fry. This game seems fun overall. It is. I feel like it's a lot of fun. Okay, let's go back to 2 fruit. We do just... Aha! Here's another one we don't know. Dang it. No! I love the graphics. Like, even, like, this part's super cool. Sweet and sour pork. Only the sweetest sweet tooth can handle its cloying flavor. Okay. That should be good. I don't want to make another thing. Well, we can make another thing, even if it's just stir-fried veggies or something. Better than nothing. But you put chicken up pork. I know. that is another thing. It just kind of throws together whatever meat combo. It doesn't matter like what the meat actually is, but hey, I'll take it though. Simple meal, but better than nothing. And if we need. All right. Oh wait, let me read what this says. I forget that they're not always the same. As you already know, I'm an expert at storing memories, but when it comes to memories themselves, I know very little. Save your memories? Interesting. Makes you think, don't it? Nice. I feel safe. Uh-oh. Oh, sometimes it feels like... Oh, it moves it. Oh, gosh. Am I breaking it? No. Oh, we're supposed to put bombs in it, maybe? Oh, gosh. Hmm. Also, I'm getting some major slowdown. How? What am I supposed to do here? Oh gosh, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, it's like seriously dropping some frames here. Oops. No! Oh. Oh, it worked! I see. Okay. Oh, gosh. That's terrifying. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So we have to blow up the things when they're about to fall on us. Oof. Let's eat something, because I'm scared. Let's start with the stir fry. Hit it, John! Come on, John! No. Oh gosh. It's like going from like super kind of like the frame rate is going real slow, and then sometimes it's fine. Yeah, like that's so slow. But no, okay, it's not done. Oh yes, I was able to get it even before. Even though I'm hurting myself. Hold on. Let's do skewers. Oh wow. Okay. Not even going to. But even his attack, chaos isn't a pattern. I know. Oh gosh. Oh, it hit. Oh gosh. My bombs won't hurt them now, I don't think. Oh, they do. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Well, there we go. I should have been doing that. I didn't realize. I thought you could only... I thought they had to, like, land on them. So how does a worm have a sky fortress full of forklifts? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Come on, John! Swing! The surface is awful. It really is. Why do you think everyone moved underground? All the fish had forklift fortresses. Fortresses, if you will. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be like... I wonder if I'm doing any damage to it. What if I'm supposed to bomb it? What if that's what I'm supposed to be doing? At least now we know we can bomb those things if it happens again. And how much ground is above us that so much of the ceiling is falling down, you know? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think that answers it. The worm cheats. There we go. We did it! And we're getting an extra heart. Nice. Max heart increased. Heck of a fight. It really was. Especially with the frame rate dips. Yeesh. A bit smaller than I had imagined. This is the golden snapper? Golden snapper? Ah, yes. Just a moment. There's the morsel you so crave. Obtained Golden Valley Snapper. John! We're gonna win for sure now. Shall we get to work as well, Daniel? Yes, sir. What are you gonna do with him? Not to worry, milady. We simply need to borrow a little something from him. Yeah, this slippy, slimy stuff on him. What a weird smell. That's because it's this species' breeding season. See, because there's a special hormone inside the slime. Makes fish of the opposite sex go wild. So we're going to use it to make perfume. And it should sell like hotcakes. Shouldn't you two be running along now? We all know Lee isn't blessed in the patience department. Oh, no. This happened with the first boss. Oh, no. Oh, no. How much do you think it saved? Think it saved after the boss? Or... What do you guys think? Is there an autosave? That, Let's see. Let's see. Skip. Okay. Is that the end of the game? No, I don't think... Okay, wait. Autosave. Okay, this might be okay. I think this might be okay. No, the game crashed after we beat the boss. Oh, okay. We don't have to beat the boss again, but hold on. Okay, a bit smaller than I imagined. This is the gold snapper. Golden snapper. Oh yes, just a moment. I like the noise it makes. There's the morsel you so crave. Obtain Golden Valley Snapper. John! We're gonna win for sure now. Shall we get to work as well, Daniel? Yes, sir. What are you gonna do with him? Not to worry, milady. We simply need to borrow a little something from him. Yeah, this slippy slime stuff on him. What a weird smell. That's because it's the species breeding season. See, because there's a special hormone inside his slime. It makes the opposite sex go wild. So we're gonna use it to make perfume. It should sell like hotcakes. Shouldn't you two be running along now? We all know Lee isn't blessed in the patients department. Okay, worked. Yay! I was worried it was gonna just, crash again. Let's get to... Okay, we have a save. Maybe we should save here. And this is where we'll pick up the next time we play, which will likely be Monday. Likely be Monday, then. Sometimes memories develop problems. When this happened to people in the past, they tried blowing in the slot or rubbing it with an eraser. That's right. That's this fridge. Let's save for realsies. Instead of just an autosave. How do I get to the main menu again? Turn to title. Yes. Yeah, I think this is probably a good place. We're at 6 hours in. Oh gosh, it's all gonna crash. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, now's probably a good time. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching me play Eastward. We'll be playing more of it as time goes on. We'll probably pick it back up on Monday. Professor Layton tomorrow. More Button City on Sunday. But I hope we can finish Eastward this next week. I think we're probably getting pretty close. And what we'll do, if we finish it before Thursday, we might just do some really small indie games. Or maybe Animal Crossing or something. But anyway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and for lounging and just being here. I appreciate it. Today we are just going to end. But yeah, that's kind of it for the stream. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Before we go, let me make sure I give a couple of thanks here. One, we got followed by a bot at the beginning of the stream. It's been a while since we've had that. Haven't seen Haas around here for a while. This one wasn't Haas. It was another name. I can't remember what it was. Half Aches, I think is what it was. Anyway, but it looks like their account is gone. Gilmore, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 3. Amazing. You've been subscribed for 14 months. Love it. Look at you two with your rockets. Incredible. Senpai Uwu Demon, thank you so much for that follow. Chris, thank you for that raid. And Soy El Chef Fresh, thank you for that follow. Loading Personality, also thank you for that follow. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks again. Hopefully we will uncover. I'm kind of wanting to save here because I feel like we're about to lead into a bunch of things that are going to happen that I think are going to be like hard to just stop at that moment, if that makes sense. So I feel like this is probably the best place to stop. So we'll pick this back up on Monday. So if you guys like what's happening, hopefully I'll see you then. But anyway, for now, that's it for us. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And I will see you tomorrow for the Jet Lounge. So see you later, friends. Bye-bye.